Sigvald, tell me about your journey.
It was not that, and looking over a few possible options, no caves and such. And well, at first I went over to Fort Grimoire. Apparently that is now owned by Bane. You know, the Dunmer.
Owned by who? The Dunmer? What fort?
Yeah, the Bane. He owns Fort Grimoire, or at least the forge within it. He's just perplexed that I was a whelp without a cape. And we also asked where you were. I asked if I should take back a message, but no. So, I don't know. But for that, I decided to go east into the forest. I escorted the Fae to Whiterun and went through a caves.
That is good. I will see about talking to the Thane, so he can tell me of this journey. Not that I think you are lying, but it is good to hear from his mouth as well. Show that the word of the companions are spreading. If you would do me a favor, Uudtrig, that is me, Sigvald.
That is your name. Much ale. No, but what is it, Rick?
Would you go down into the village of Whiterun and see if anybody's interested in becoming a companion? Perhaps we can find more potential whelps who want to be tested.
You wish me to run to the tavern? Which one?
Both.
Both. Good, but before I go, I'll show you a important thing that I found. It was in a fort, an abandoned one near a knife hideout.
Let's see it. What's up, North Star? Good to see you.
I think this is a gem.
Best to bring that to Winterhold with me. I'll be going there later to bring some things of importance to be catalogued by mages.
Understood. I also found Mage's robe. Perhaps one of them might find use in it.
That's
I
very
also
good.
recovered a weapon for the companion. Found a steel club. And that's about it.
Feel free to put anything you find in one of these barrels over here.
Should make sure that this is locked.
It was locked.
Did you unlock it?
I did unlock it. I'm looking inside of it right now.
Oh, that is why I can't move.
Alright, go on and put in there what you'd like. If there's anything you need as well, feel free to take from it. What's up, Rick McGugan, Star Wizard? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. What's up, Praise and Mike? Ooh. Prison Mike. OG Prison Mike. Wait here a moment. Thank you, Prison Mike. Appreciate it, man. Sigvald, we'll see if anybody wants to join us on this journey to Winterhold. Maybe you'll get lucky and find a promising new whelp.
Indeed, you should put some up on the signpost. You are the new Harbinger, and that you're looking for words to recruit. Unless you let one of the...
Let one of the what?
You want to let one of the into the companions.
Not understanding what you're saying. I what?
Unless you wish one of the Khajiit join the companions.
If they are worthy enough, maybe. Just maybe. Nobody in here.
You don't wish to put anything up on the post.
I have earlier. I'm not worried about it right now. I find word of mouth is much better for finding worthy souls.
Hey.
Actually, before I depart, I should see if the Jarl is in. It would be important that I do this.
Indeed.
It would be important. Greetings.
Hail, Harbinger.
Is the Jarl seeing guests this day? I come unannounced.
He is, but he is currently reading a letter.
I understand. I am a patient man. I can wait.
Aye. Would you like to take a seat, relax, enjoy some wine or a meal?
Yes, this would be a good thing. Come, Whelp. Join us.
Aye. Let me just holler.
I'm gonna go rinse him out. I'll be right back.
Sir, I couldn't help but notice your cape. There is a cape variant, a new design that has the White Run crest upon it, stitched in. I'm offering. I could make you and the your guards these new capes.
My friend.
Jarl knows very well. I will be the tailor here.
It is important to show proper decorum in the Jarl's house.
Let me introduce you
I
to
do
the
believe
fine
you know this.
guest that walked into the hall, my
I got the car
my
on.
friend.
But I'm
Hail.
not best at it.
Indeed.
Hail.
Greetings, guardsmen.
Are you both? Are you okay?
Yes, I
I'm
am.
doing just fine. Thank you for asking.
Good, good. Yes, it's always interesting to know how the our brave warriors are doing. I just wanted to ask if you guys would be introduced to the gentleman in the purple cape over there. I'm sure he'd love to come up and have a sit down.
Sure, but I've not met this individual before.
No, and I'm sure it would delight me.
Yes, of course.
I am open
Have you
to
met
idle
the
conversation
Dungeon?
while I wait for the Jarl's attention.
I'll make sure that these are met.
Al is not available, I don't think, so we just had a little bit of forum.
Yes, I
I'm asking
understand
for
this.
Would it be possible to introduce you to him?
This will be fine.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
There, guards.
I'm Uudtrig Halfsone
Back.
Companions, the Harbinger.
Go back to your position. I'll talk with you over here, Harbinger.
See that guys? That's the one I can make.
How are you on this day?
I am. Do you mind waiting down here a moment till the Jarl is done thinking?
That is fine. I was invited to sit. If that is still fine
Aye.
by you.
We're going to clear out the keep, so I just want to make sure you don't get the message.
I see. Something
Strange.
must be going on.
Well, I did see that I believe the court was in. And there's some strangers in the by the books.
Perhaps I'll talk to her before I leave. She's a master of enchanting.
That'd be your chance.
But I do know where to find a master. As well, if she is not one. But if a master enchanter is here in Whiterun, it would make things all the easier, I suppose.
Understandable. Wonderful day, sir.
Is that you, Thinker?
Friend, I will. My services. I will extend my services later.
I don't get what's going on.
I do not not quite understand either. I wonder if they had a problem. Sneak thieves, assassins, or something. What's up, Phyrexian? Good to see you. Welcome in, man.
Alright. No problem.
Everybody has to leave seconds reach if they're not updated with the court currently.
I do apologize that. Yes, sir.
No.
Alright, door's locked.
Go take your place. Right.
Is everything all right? Pardon. Did not quite catch what you said.
Everything is privy, you may need to privy your ravens by chance.
Very well. I'll keep this in mind, yes? When the Jarl's ready to see us, Sigvald, I think it's best you stay down here and wait for me.
Follow me. Guards, up. On this level, please.
Greetings. You could join us in the top of the wind.
Greetings, my Jarl. I wanted to make sure I could be of service to you before I left out on errands throughout Skyrim. Made sure to come and talk to you first, in case you needed my ear.
Yes, indeed. However, friends are catching your voice.
If you have any available contracts, I do have whelps who need testing. And of course,
Indeed, just look at it. Can you hear me? So catching my voice at all?
I hear you fine enough, if you hear me fine enough. I know there's been much trickery on the winds lately, with darker forces. We're being tested, I believe.
And indeed. Anyway, I'll do this quick, and then I have seen before the last dragon break that there was graffiti put on the guild and on top of the huntsman and blacksmith. Know anything of this?
I do not, unfortunately. I've noticed it on my way out of town this morning. It is a shame somebody is graffitiing your town, despite what they might think of Argonians.
Yes. Well, I'd like you to extend this message to the rest of the companions and to yourself. It's hold at the end of the day. If they're non-lords, they're citizens of Whiterun. And regardless of how people feel or believe, they are to be. They've been serving the community for a lot longer than most people have. It's good to cooperate. Anyhow, this is Whiterun. We are the trail of the whole Skyrim. Should not be surprised that there are other races.
Your word is law, my Jarl. I will make sure and check with my whelps and fellow companions to make sure that they are not tarnishing the name of Ysgramor and the companions.
Indeed. In addition, should we speak to the clan Greymane? I know they had an agreement with the previous companion, Skyforge. They need to be maybe using it. I heard.
I've only seen one of the Greymanes recently, about 2 days ago, using it, but I can speak with the Lord Regent and Windhelm and ask him about his agreement in detail. So I'm caught up to speed on these sort of matters.
Can you repeat that again? I did not hear.
It is not a worry. I will speak with the Greymanes about the agreement the previous Harbinger had, so that I might be caught up to speed on such matters.
Indeed. I will say this. I will be stationed all across the whole to guard our citizens is their job, and they're made aware if we were to catch anyone to graffiti or hurting the other races, I'd be made aware.
If you don't mind me speaking so boldly, do you fear that some of my companions are behind this? And if they are, I would like to know which ones might be under suspicion.
Yes, I will speak as well. From her, it is companies who have been hurting others. I've been hearing boards, graffitis of saying North, all these other buildings. They even have tons of set cases.
Do you know which ones they might be, so that I might speak to them? I have not heard any rabble about this inside the hall, but if I see somebody disrespecting the law of the Jarl, they will be dealt with swiftly.
I told you if you should aware for all companions as you've got any actual names. I mean, these also companions, but I doubt people when they're being asked for their name, I think they want to the situation as quick as possible.
I do believe I understand.
Indeed. I fear that it's quite frustrating for this to be the beginning of a relationship, but I hope after this, it's all held.
I understand how reputation is. I am a new Harbinger, a stranger to you. But hopefully my deeds and actions will bring you comfort in the weeks to come.
Indeed. As long as taken care of, you're no longer any talk of things. I think you're okay. On the last note, I hear it's a thing. After all that's work with a companion. Tell me why. He was a good man for quite a long time.
I can't quite understand what you're saying. The Mad God is playing tricks with our voices right now.
That's alright. Moment.
Absolutely unplayable.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I have my Discord muted while I'm streaming, so.
That's fair. That's fair. No, it's all right.
This will make it so much easier because I caught most of what you were saying, but I'm ready to be in character now.
All right. Anyway, as I was trying to say before the wind got my voice, on the last note, do you know why his work or left the companions?
I was not aware that he had left the companions. There was no word given to me. No message left.
I see. Well, he told me that he did not like the direction that the companions were going on. He even went to Whitewash Tower.
I believe Zirkle might be misguided on the purpose of the companions somewhat. He has lots of different opinions on things, which is fine, but he never spoke to me.
Sorry, continue.
He never spoke to me about any of these matters. Maybe perhaps he's a bit perturbed that he did not win the vote for Harbinger after the sudden disappearance of Lycos.
That may be, but I need to ask you, what is your vision of the companions then?
The greatest warriors of Skyrim, sticking close to our tenets, remembering our past, and preserving our future through our actions, as mighty warriors who serve Skyrim and her people's interests.
I see. So, in that vision, is there room for other races then?
Of course. They prove themselves to be great warriors.
Well then, I guess that'll be all. As long as you tell your whelps to quit with the harassment of the Forge Master and the Drunken Huntsman. I do not want to hear any more reports before I have to do an action that I do not like to do. I am still the Jarl and a Nord.
Yes. I'll tell you this. I will speak with them. And if a whelp is found ruining the reputation of the companions, this is one of our tenets that is to be respected. I might have my own ideas on things, but I am softly spoken, not a harsh man to the outsiders. But I also do not trust easily.
That is fine. Just remember, I think to reiterate from our first meeting, since the wind was still playing games with our voices, like I said then, my focus is to have the guard be mostly Nord, since it is a Nord holding. Any other race that seeks to fight, I will send your way.
I understand these things. It's important that our people's culture is preserved. And when it comes to outsiders, it is important that they understand our traditions, that they prove themselves of worth, and that they are a citizen of the city that you have allowed. That is more than enough proof for me.
Well then, I guess that'd be all. Make sure I do not hear of this again. I do not want to take action.
The unfortunate thing about rumors, they have a way of flying and getting away.
I'm not sure if I can prevent much more of these things.
Well, it's one thing for it to be a rumor, and the other for it to be graffitis all over the entire hole on the non-Nord owned businesses, to be exact.
I understand this. This is why I'd like to find proof in these things that who are doing it. If my reputation is at stake, I'd like to know. And figure out who is behind it. And we were saying earlier, but with the wind it was hard. Do you have any suspects in mind who might be doing this?
Well, like I was trying to tell you, it's because of the wind. No, most of the people that told me knew that they were told that they were companions. But by the time they even thought about alerting the guards or telling me of their names, they left. After all, when you're being harassed by someone, it's hardly a time for you to introduce yourself and try to get their name.
Well, I would like to find proof on this so it's not just hearsay and confusion. Blame goes a long way and could be a dangerous tool if mishandled. But I will talk to my companions, figure out the bottom of this thing so that we are not at odds.
Indeed. Well then, that will be all. If you have any other businesses, you can attend to them.
Very well. One last thing before I leave. Do you have any need of contract from the warriors of Ysgramor and the companions?
No, not anything yet. I've been away for a bit trying to solve and resolve things. I shall let you know if anything comes up.
And I'll take my leave. Thank you, my Earl, for these concerns. And I will make sure your word is law.
Good. End scene. There you go.
Cut.
Make
a team.
Make a team?
You can put my face powder back on, shoot the second shot of it, make sure we get multiple takes.
How does the streaming even work? Are you able to stream the Discord conversation?
Yeah, it's capturing it too because it's important. I'm also recording, so that scene will be important for a video I put together.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you for the RP. I'll catch
What
you
did
later.
you girl talk about?
Have a great night.
There is discrimination towards other races here at Whiterun. And it seems that the companions are heavily to blame for it. What I believe is they are milk drinkers who are thin-skinned, who take the slightest disagreement or concern with their intent as a deep wound to their soul.
Happened so close to their appointment. Perhaps it is slander. Somebody trying to damage you.
I do believe this to be the case, but here is the thing. I'm a man of honor, a man of my word. And though I act in that way as so, I continue to do so.
Let us perhaps, whatever has transpired, talk to a couple.
I do believe there is going to be a bit of strain for the time being with the companions here.
Aye.
It is the way of things, but I'm not so focused on this problem. If I find a whelp or a companion causing problems, I will have a talk about it. It is alright to have their own beliefs, their own ideas and things. I understand how outsiders can be concerning, but most of them demand and not show respect.
Indeed.
Greetings.
Greetings.
But those who are not happy will besmirch one's name in order to cause discontent, discord. Greetings, Zerko.
Yes.
I've just learned from the Jarl that you have left the companions. All I ask is that you return the companions' armor.
This armor was from Lyco. I could keep it for as long as I...
This might not be how it works. It is of the companions, and it represents us. It would be best if it was returned.
That is fine.
Thank you kindly.
Not. You got your cape back, brother. Told me as it was getting like those before I took the companion.
I will need the cape as well, if it's of the companions.
You can have. I do not care about the armor. At least will be as it was a gift from Ghost. Not join the companions.
You do understand the concern. It may have been a gift from Lycos, but it still represents us. And if you're not among us, there will be confusion. Zerko.
I guess you should probably say the head of the guard with Valkyrie, with Markarth. Because he also hasn't said he's not a companion.
I will figure this out as well with him. Thank you for letting me know. But when you have a chance to change, I'd like the armor back. Thank you kindly, Zerko.
Fucking babies. Fucking... I'm not gonna go with it.
I feel like it's a little bit of pettiness.
Huh.
Yeah.
So why did the companions?
Apparently Zerko does not like the direction we are going. I don't know what direction he thinks that is.
Because he lost he by one vote.
I'll deal with this on another matter when it comes to this companion's armor situation. No need to stoke the fires just now.
Armor.
He's wearing a full set of companions. Minus the helmet, naturally.
Right, the Norse Shimmer on his own people's armor, but that of the companion.
But we have places to be, things to do.
Why am I now betting 10 septum turning towards the yard to tell them that he forcefully take back armor?
Well, if this is the case, he is quite thin-skinned.
Right.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna roleplay through it, man. That's what it is. It's silly, a little immersion breaking, but I'm just gonna deal with it and roleplay through it. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I don't need to push it super hard right now. That's it. But Beckett understands, decorum. He understands that there's pacing in this stuff. There's slander going about. There's, graffiti being blamed on the companions for this. This is all, very socially political. And it's interesting how it's playing out.
It's also kind of a weakness for my character. He doesn't participate in that kind of way.
Matt.
Hey, yo.
Excuse me there.
Aye.
You the Earl of Donstar, sir.
Great things. I'm Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions. Oh, I see you're wearing...
You are well met.
Were you also gifted a set of Companion's armor?
He is an ancient ale of the House of Whitehall.
I see.
For my forebears served companions in the second.
It's been in your family then for some time, I imagine. I am Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions. It is good to meet you.
Uudtrig, you are well met. I'm Jarl Baron Whitehawk, as you might know.
Jarl Baron Whitehawk, it is good to officially meet you. I'm out collecting armor sets that were borrowed, but yours has been in your family for some time, so I will not bother with you. But there has been few who have left the companions recently, and I am making sure that there aren't wandering around trying to represent us by accident. But you are clearly a Jarl, and that is hard to mistake, and you are an honorable man.
I will wear such armor with respect. I wear honor of their service and a unique connection to run and to the hull.
Thank you kindly. I would like to hear more on the story sometime, but it is pouring rain, and I'm not mean for you to get wet in this frigid weather, and I have places to be myself as well.
Of course. Kind go with you, Rick.
Shore's blessing. Safe travels. Look forward to speaking to you in calmer times.
Yes, it would be an honor to hear your voice. I hope you come to visit one day.
I will. I visit Donstar quite often. I enjoy the cold. I enjoy the enemies of abundant. Frost spiders and bandits and frost wolves. Always a good time to bleed my axe.
Haha. Glad to hear it. After that, my friends, devils to you.
Take care.
We might have a problem.
The Jarl has been given us the gear, its armor. It sounds it be true that he was just in his family for some time, and I would not try to dispute that against him. Not the Jarl at the very least. It caused much more problems than me did.
No, Rick. Anything else? Quickly went back to grab a few health things. Make the message board again. And Kirk posted something. Are you aware of that?
Sorry, say this again.
Went back, grab a few health potions, and that he posted something.
What did he post?
That nobody should join companions as Harbinger is open racist and banned from stores.
I must talk with the Jarl. Now I have to be forced. I have to force to make a stand.
Aye. But Uudtrig, before we win, let me give you at least one word as your friend. No matter how words are thrown, we must remain collected.
Yes, calm and collected is a good thing.
Perhaps we should to gather another opinion. I'm only a whelp.
We'll recruit more, yes.
Not in one of the other flood companions.
Oh, yes.
Look on the board. Seems like we already posted some.
Yes, I've seen. Vilnir must be about.
Perhaps we should have him join for this.
Yes. Yeah, dude, it's really petty. It's whatever. I'll just roleplay through it. Let's see about... I'm not even being that harsh about it. I'm not going on my way to do crazy shit. My character is not going out of my way to attack people. He's just saying I don't trust you so easily. It's not easy to trust a scaled one, you know? You resemble Orchid. It's like hill ignorance, you know? Such a tedious thing we have to endure.
Aye, but when they remain calm and collected, you should still defend it if you are the danger. Carry some weight.
Yeah, it is, like, I hope it's not being taken personally at Osili, you know what I mean? If it is, that's, you know, not good. That is definitely a childish issue to deal with, to say the least. Dude, I wish I was here. I'll be like, these are petty things. To figure out the squabbles between each other. If they escalate, there will be problems. So I would be like that. A junglist, there is some text RP to it sometimes, but the voice issue has been pretty bad. Oh, because it's like an unfortunate situation. With someone had left, we got someone was exploiting, and so they left the server, and we need to fill a position, and we had a vote. I got voted in as a companion, and the gates to Skyreach are closed and locked. They're probably speaking about some matters, but I say for now we go gather more whelps and go recruit. We'll fight Vilnir.
Aye, we find Vilnir, we'll another great man.
It's like a mod / armor. Kind of both.
Perhaps Rignir. I know the house Carl. Make a suggestion.
We'll see if any other companions are about. Let's talk inside. I need a moment. The rain is drowning my voice out. I feel like I should maybe just a little bit adjust the sound settings.
Recruit a bit more. But if I make a suggestion, Trick.
Yes? What would your suggestion be?
Perhaps with a ringer try to do this a seat at the table.
Sorry, say this again.
Perhaps would grant Rigmir, despite his current peace, a seat at the table.
I don't know about this. He is already a housecarl for Falkreath. It would be a conflict of interests. And that is one of our tenets.
Oh, you are correct in that. Still, what a shame he's a fine companion.
Like, I'll tell you, chat, some of my low-key issues. The low-key thing is that, like, if it's being taken OCly, that's like a really worrisome problem. Like, if there's real hate. If it's all in character, it's not a big deal. We can roleplay it out. Even if I don't think it's the greatest RP, you know, that's how it is when there's a bunch of different styles and a bunch of different, like, levels of roleplay. You know, if they're, you know, going out of the way to, like, slander me and try to frame me for things, they were never really meant to be a companion in the first place, because that is, like, trickery, and that is, like, you know, like going in the shadows. It's, like, not a warrior thing to do. That is not an honorable thing to do. And every character has a bit of, like, prejudice. But it feels a little bit like real life, where the orcs and Argonians and the Khajiit feel very empowered to speak out loud. Where in most cases, in a world like this, the guard would be like, "Sir, do you want me to get you a sweet roll next?" But if they are somebody of importance, like a Thane, who've earned that position. If you've noticed my character, when somebody is in position and has he has understanding they were given a role by the Jarl, he speaks to them very differently. As in, oh, you've proven yourself amongst Nords, you know? And it's easier. That first Argonian, I've only interacted with him once. And you can see a short of it. My character literally goes, "Do not trust you might be of Orke. Snake-headed trickster," you know? And he seemed like he was so willing to have a drink and put this behind us with my character. And I was like, I don't know about this. And that is where all of this is stemmed from. I'm not sure who else has been harassing the Argonian. He probably deals with other Nords, but I don't know if there are other companions. I don't know if Vilnir's doing the same. He tends to buy from them over there. Sigvald's new, and then there's like 2 other companions I've not really met, you know? So the only companion that's the Harbinger is probably the one being blamed for these actions. And he's only once talked to an Argonian in the city in a not so kind way. And then the other one he talked to in not such a kind way was all the way in Riften. And if I was a Jarl, I'd be like, these are petty squabbles. These are not something I should be concerning myself with. Maybe a citizen's a little different, especially a stone owner who's trying to get the city running. But he'd say, you two should figure it out amongst each other, you know? And if it gets any worse than it is, there will be punishments for both of you, you know? That's like how I would see it going. But it's fine. You know, like, I always have people who don't like me because my RP is very conflict focused sometimes. Not fully, but I know how to bring conflict into story building. And my motto is win good, lose good. And if I get kicked out of, you know, Whiterun for this and forced out of the companions by outsiders, my character's just going to rebuild the companions in Windhelm with the Greymanes and the Nords there. You know, there's a delicate balance on this, you know, with like understanding the prejudice of each race in Skyrim and how they are towards other races, you know? That is part of the immersion of this world. That's part of the thing to overcome. Like that one Khajiit that I dueled and was very honorable about it and tried hard against Uudtrig. Uudtrig found himself respecting him afterwards. Uudtrig is a warrior. He's smart in some ways and he's dumb in other ways. He grew up in the hills of Rorikstead. Very little contact of outsiders. He has superstition built, grown into him. He has prejudice grown into him at these ages. But these things can be removed through good and bad interactions. Bad interactions making things worse, good interactions making things better, you know? And he doesn't hate all orcs because of, Zerko. He sees Zerko as a very different orc from other orcs he has met. He's met a lot of orcs. He's got respect for good orc warriors. Khajiit, he had very little interaction with Khajiit. He doesn't understand them. There's the rumors of them being thieves and tricksters and things like that, and liars and so on. Argonians, I'm going with the thing is that he believes in the old gods, and he looks really much like a snake, and he fears that they might be related to Orki. They might be tricksters by nature, stuff like that. OOC is 100% obvious. It's them framing the companions. If they are milk drinkers IRL, and by the way, you need to have a fallback plan. You should discuss this with your powerful friends in Windhelm and the Greymates. It's not really my friends yet. I'm still building up a reputation with them. They seem to be real supportive. I just realized Uudtrig looks like the younger version of the actual Harbinger in Skyrim. I think they have a similar face, yeah. It's writing on the wall. Sometimes something happened when with the orcs yesterday. Went into the store with the Argonian and locked the door, as Grelsayer said. It probably cracked this up to frame the companions. And here's the thing. It's fine and all. I'll roleplay it out. I don't mind doing this. My concern would be if there's OCC hate and shit talking. That's where it's not okay, Your character can feel one thing, but if you're bringing it out OCly and thinking one way about me without really knowing me, that's a lot of ignorance there, right? That's a lot of not really good behavior. And I've dealt with that almost every other server I've played on. It's just silly. It's silly, petty stuff that I'm not even going to, dive into. Just ignore it. Go on with it, roleplay it out in character, and I'm good at bringing players in who want to roleplay and tell good stories, and we'll continue on this path. But we're going to go recruit some people. Yeah, I don't have evidence of who's doing it. I mean, there's a chance it could be another Nord doing this, but not of the companions. But my character wouldn't sink low enough to write discriminating letters on property that in the end belongs to the Jarl, it is, people own it in the city, but in the end, the Jarl could take it away as he pleases. So it's not full actual ownership of the land. It's almost renting without saying renting.
Are we in it?
I think we'll head out to find others to see about joining the companions. But we should head to Windhelm. I've seen that too, Justin. I've seen that.
Make sure to lock.
We have a lot to do today, and I won't let these petty things fall onto me.
Hey.
Things. Oh crap! I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. That wouldn't seem serious. My bad, man. I just want to see you hold to your castle. I hope people help, and God Butler would be signing you right now. But Malkath would be extremely disapproving of an orc who openly tricks and lies. That's cowardly and so unorcly. I see that They're probably trying to make you look bad and take your position, or at least, don't worry, you'll find Rigmir and he'll back you up. Yeah. We do have other cities to go to and so on. There's just some, like, it feels like some childlike understanding of certain situations. And it's petty, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway. Dude, I am hardcore. I'm just going to brute force this through RP and just stand my ground. You're going to have to see how this plays out. And here's the thing. My motto is win good, lose good. If they beat me, I kind of already know how my character's going to talk about this or perceive it, you know? Depending on how the ending of this conflict goes. The admins are very hands-off about the roleplay on the server, for the most part. You know? I think there's a bit of a figure it out in character kind of going on. And I don't like to complain. I don't like to make tickets being like, oh, I'm being harassed in roleplay. Until it's like, unfortunately, abundantly clear. Greetings.
Safe travels.
Very interesting armor. I've been to Solitude a few times, sprayed. Yeah, just in time. I'm not going to let people bring me down on this kind of stuff. And that's why I say win good, lose good. And I only make a ticket if it's like abundantly clear that it is harassment, you know? It is what it is. I hardly make tickets. It's like every year I make like 1 to 3 tickets on different RP servers I play on when it comes to reporting another player, you know? And I'm not even close to that point. You know, friction, it is what it is, and we're gonna find some good RP. We're gonna head. I tell you now, there is a lot of rumors about me. There has been conflict within the companions. Few have left, and they take me to be prejudiced, and they soar away towards others. But I tell you, I understand Skyrim and her problems, and I'm not quick to trust outsiders. But few have proven themselves worthy to be amongst me and my friends. But many out there are tricksters with devious plots, and it's much easier to come to trust an Argonian, a Khajiit, a Volturmer, if there is somebody who can vouch for them and their deeds, as I have every one of my companions be vouched for and proven of their deeds. Can you see this? People slander my name, left and right. It grows sore on me at this point. It is silly, and it has blinded some to the truth of things. Let my actions speak. Actions you see with your own eyes. Actions I do. And not the dribble of liars and rumor spreaders. Yeah, it's something I would talk about, you know? That's how I'd roleplay out a situation if I get more cornered to do this. They are milk drinkers. They are thin of skin. And if they are going to be this way, many Nords will see this in them and not take pity on them. But unfortunately, some Nords are also milk drinkers. It is the way of things. I don't know exactly what's in his mind, man. I'm not going to speculate on it too much. I don't know what's in his mind. It could really just be the way he's playing his character. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Normally how I feel, I hate it. Goddamn milk drinkers they are. They be you be too good at roleplay, they jealous. That's how I feel. They mad they didn't get Harbinger, so now they're pulling a racist card. I don't know. 37 views, hell yeah. Rumor spreaders on toast. Let's get to 50, hell yeah. If you guys want to become a member, it's 99 cents, by the way, and that tends to help. But we're going to get some roleplay done today. We're going to get some good people brought back to Windhelm. We already have Ivor looking to become a companion. And they're gonna assume that I only bring in Nords. And like, dude, it's so funny. I don't have any intention on only bringing in Nords. I am basically do 1 to 3, essentially. But that's because it looks more realistic that way. There's gonna be more Nord warriors than others. The RP with Rigmir and stuff, though, the depth and the travels and things we've been on, and things we've been a part of, have been really amazing, too. It is what it is, and in the end, I'll say it again, we're just going to power through it. We're going to roleplay it, win or lose. It doesn't matter. I know how my character will act in these situations. Even if some of these situations don't feel super immersive, it is a alternate universe in a sense. Australian dude, thank you for the 10 gold seconds. I appreciate it. And like, I already get a level of dislike from some people in some communities, from just someone who streams, from someone who does content creation, for someone who just some people look down upon them. There's a lot of streamers and content creators these days who made a bad name for that stuff, you know? A lot of content creators prefer to focus on trolling in RP communities. Back in the day when I was watching stuff early on, good roleplay was the focus of roleplay content, not trolling videos, you know? Music Gamora is rolling in this grave, yeah. But, you know, there's also like a level of trust I need to build in the community through just my actions as a role player. And, you know, I might be harsh in my tone on certain topics about what is good roleplay, and people might not agree with me on that, and that's fine, totally fine to disagree. But at the end of the day, from what Bruin has told me, MerethRP is focused to be an immersive, high-quality roleplay server. There's going to be a lot of people who are going to have to bring their RP up to a certain quality in the end. That's how I understand it. And I want to be an example of good roleplay. And I don't feel the need to, you know, to cry about a lot of things. The agenda for today is recruiting a lot of members to the companions. They were already short on members when I joined.
Perhaps this is a contract.
Might as well do a deed here if we can.
Nice hours. The past couple of days. Not any trouble, really.
That's good.
Greetings.
Hello.
Are you a lumber master of this yard? Khajiit?
I was actually the apprentice of Master Kelter.
I wanted to be made known before I passed through this small village. I am the harbinger of the companions. If there's any need for contract, any beast to be slain, we'll take gold or no gold, as long as the job needs to be done.
This is very good to know. We'll make sure Kelter is aware of it. Yes.
Very good. If there's ever any concerning problems, let the greatest warriors of Skyrim know. And we will be there on our honor.
I will say, currently I'm with petty bandits, but I will probably seek you out if anything larger happens. We also have a decent spider problem.
I'll take care of spiders on the road. They are not a match for me and my axe.
There was
oh, actually, perfect.
Hello.
Greetings.
Kelter, I would say, this is actual owner of the mill.
I'm Uudtrig Halfsone Harbinger of the Companions. Are you in need of any aid here in your small village?
Say that last part
different times.
Are you in need of any aid, contract, to deal with problems surrounding the village? Let it be frostbiters or bandits?
Not really, not yet at least. Usually the frogs are further up the road. I haven't been close to the mill lately.
Well, this is good then. You have Kind's blessing here. The favor of some of the divines. Then I shall leave you all be. I must be on the road again.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Dueling with 3 fighters and 2 ice raids.
Aye, kind sings. Safe and a good work day.
Safe travels.
So far hasn't earned a cape yet. I'm gonna do it where whelps don't have capes. It's companions to get them.
I think it is good to smile. Your presence to the on the road.
I'm already fairly well known in certain regions, such as Windhelm, Dawnstar. Whiterun for 2 different reasons now. Unfortunately, it is a pain in my side.
Aye.
Well, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be role-playing, and you are trying to bring about a standard that a lot of people just don't get just yet, but they will eventually. And I know why the standard has dropped. Roleplay has become so much more accessible and has finally interested so many more people, where for the longest time, the roleplay community was a lot smaller of a niche. And it's good that there's so many people who are interested, but there's so many different perspectives on what makes good roleplay. And the hardest thing for most new role players is to separate IRL belief and character belief. Separating ideologies and understanding of like being a character and having opinions out of character and trying not to conflate the two. That becomes a big problem. I like to consider myself essentially an actor. I'm very immersed in the character. I build characters who are totally different from my own belief system and structure in real life. You know? I don't bring real life politics into my characters. I try to focus on the climate of the time period of RP. I try to focus on, you know, the ideas, the religions, the history of each race in game. It's very important to understand these things and not just have a surface level opinion or belief in it. Yes, Braid, I was thinking about playing a Khajiit or Argonian next to show you that this show the range on characters I can truly play. Yeah, and the downside about wearing vampire armor, people are like, "Oh, that's vampire armor," and it's like you wouldn't know what vampire armor looks like, dude. You know. If someone was wearing vampire armor, I thought they're just a fancy noble, you know?
Oh, okay. Do you there's didn't enchanter in white?
Oh, and it's only didn't even run into it.
Greetings.
I love bread.
Why do you smell like?
Greetings.
Greetings. I keep seeing you.
I've seen you everywhere as well. It's easy to recognize you in your bloody pelt. What is your name?
Merkel.
You say Merkel?
Merkel.
It is hard to hear with the Mad God playing tricks on everyone's voices of late. Let me take off my helmet. Perhaps
yes, the one that's our voice.
I'm Uudtrig, Ravager of the Companions.
Oh, Merkel Batal.
And Merkel, you have the cut of a good warrior. What is it you do here in
Maybe
Skyrim?
because
Do you
I
live in
don't-
one of the holds?
me good locksmith.
I do not belong to
To make friends,
I'm traveling, developing myself here,
Yep.
slaying beasts and working on stronger and fully growing my name. I've may have a little bit of a solitude, but again, I do not belong to any hold.
Do you seek glory to prove yourself as a great warrior?
Indeed.
Then perhaps consider becoming a companion, where you truly can be tested.
Well, if you will have me, I'm more than glad to prove my...
Miracle, you are welcome to join me and my whelp in our journeys. See if you prove to be worthy of the title of whelp. And perhaps by the end of the day, we might see to it. But I should warn you some things.
Very well.
We'll talk on this matter on the road.
Where is the innkeep?
But
There
I
is a
must
leak.
speak with some grey manes before I leave.
Come. Over there, leak.
This here is one of my whelps. This is Sigvar, Rorik's son.
Greetings, Zork.
Look, a leak.
Greeting.
And though most Ozma are known for being powerful and great warriors, so it would be good to see how you're tested.
Over here.
I'll put it there.
Quit telling about the...
These ones put a lot of tricks today. But good to meet you.
Indeed.
It is indeed hard to understand with the Mad God's tricks. I've even heard their voices on the wind recently. It is quite troubling, to say the least.
I'm
We should
very
also
busy
put up
playing more
that the
tricks.
companions are reacting here. More people to us.
Before we leave, I will have a walk around Windtown to see if any more be interested in proving themselves as whelps, the companions. And I'll tell you a little bit about our order, our guild, and what it means to be a companion. A moment. The first tenant you will hear of, spoken, conversated about between the others. Honor above all. A companion's word is their bond. No contract is worth a stained name.
This is honorable.
Our guild is known for picking up contracts to fight and slay beasts, or help with other things that require the strength of a warrior, for the common folk of Skyrim.
Understood. What kind of beasts have been, have you had recent lists for contracts, if any?
It's been slow when it comes to contracts, but on my own merit, I've slain giants. I've slain giant frost spiders, Dwemer machinations. I've slain wolves, frost wolves, bears and spriggans. Trolls of both variety, frost and normal. Even the hag raven.
Not even ago, I saw the archer duel a giant wind.
Sound like great warriors. They're respectable.
We aim to be the very best in Skyrim. Or at least among the best.
We try best to follow in Yamor's footsteps.
You should know that when we return to Whiterun, there's much slander about me. of the recent ongoings in the companions. Some have left because they are dissatisfied with who became Harbinger after the last one. I'd suggest let it fall into deaf ears. But if you hear more about it and want to ask questions, freely do so. Do not forbid it. You're your own free man.
Indeed. I will say I did, I will say, ran into the Orson at the inn.
Zerko?
Yes. I asked him about the companions, because I know the armor, but he slight against you. But I did not find his word honorable. I find it to see more of a squabble, knowing that I follow Malkath. That is against our code.
Yes.
It is because he wrote. That simple. He fought the wind, but he did not. So now he's the only chieftain in and general owner. Only 3 instead of 4 times.
He also fails to understand the understandings and traditions and beliefs of Nord people, and thinks mankind to be ridiculous. It is obvious in the way he talks and walks and carries himself. He also believes himself to be above other people because he says he is a chieftain, but a chieftain of no clan from what I can tell.
Yes, when I spoke to him, that's what I gathered as well. He claims to be a chief. Hold.
Orsimer, correct me if I'm wrong, for I do not know much of your people, but to within their own holds or holds or whatever you call them, with their pin.
Primarily, if they are part of a stronghold, they should primarily be in their stronghold.
South.
But against the stronghold to have business out.
What?
It's the stronghold comes if you're a part of it.
You won't rabbit.
Harbinger, wait, I will put a poster.
Very good, do so. We'll wait by the gates near the fire. Greetings, guards of Windhelm.
Greetings.
Hey, companion.
These are good people.
They are. Many of them have treated me with good respect.
Oh, what?
Indeed.
I got something else to tell you about. Our second tenant, that is important for all companions to understand. Strength of purpose. They fight with reason, not cruelty or needless bloodshed.
I can agree with this.
And you'll hear more of the tenants on the wrong road ahead of us. I'd like to emphasize each one with their own proper time and place. It allows one to think about the first words that became before.
Very well.
Do you still follow the ways of Malkath?
In I still Malakath, but in seeking her, bring my strength.
I am fairly ignorant in the ways of Malakath. Don't know what is required of you and your god. But hopefully the tenants of the companions will not contradict with your beliefs. And if they do, it is understandable to stick to one's beliefs and standards. This any Nord can respect.
Believe it or not, from what I've heard, companions seem to be more in line with the code of Minecraft than you would think.
Then tell me of this code, if it is allowed to be spoken on the road. Perhaps it'll give me a greater understanding of the Ozimar. I've had little trade with them, fared a bit of interaction, even back in Rorkstead. On occasion we'd hire a traveling Ozimar to help defend the village against bandits or other creatures when we were greatly outnumbered, and paid them in spoils. Back when I was but a boy.
Hey.
These winds seem to grow strong.
All right. Let's continue on.
Let us get our companions. Seems that Graal Slayer already posted up here.
And what was written in her words?
But I will have to. It will be interesting to see this chieftain that we are assist when we bring another Orsimer into Gasker.
And what words did this other companion write that you were speaking of?
Oh, it was Graal Junior, the old man. He
Oh,
posted-
Vilnir. Vilnir, yes, Gross Slayer.
Yeah, Vilnir. Yeah.
He is good. We shall travel to another place next. Let's find a fight for Merkel.
We should honor Falk with a visit. Many men there.
It would be a good
And
idea.
after all,
We'll take the passageway there. We'll find bears and spiders along the road.
indeed.
Merkel, the third tenet of a companion is the warriors that are in arms. All companions stand together in loyalty and respect. None stand alone in battle. If you are ever in trouble, we will not retreat without you, unless you are dead.
Of the companions sound very honorable.
Hi. And if you have ever any question, the House Carl of Falkrew, an old Nord, he knows all stories.
The companions go back to the first 500 Nords. The ancestry and the legacy goes far back. And much of what we honor is part of Nord tradition, Nord beliefs. Tell me, what are some of your beliefs, your teachings of Malakath, that lends you to be a good warrior? I'm curious to see with your own words how they might be similar.
I think one aligns pretty well with the companions is that we are going to steal, kill, and attack without just cause or reason. Many would be savages, be violent people, but the truth is, we follow.
Come in.
We seek to dishonor kin, dishonor Malakath.
You gotta go play. I thought you were somebody else. Alright, go grab my charger then. Be quick. Dude, the boy knocked like a man. Chat.
Within holds will be we call blood price.
Yes.
For someone was to cause a great insult or slight against us, we would demand a blood price. Even if it is called a blood price, it could be anything in compensation to combat. Only the most offenses would end in the taking of a...
Too bad I cannot ask for a blood prize from a Ozimer. Believe since I am outside of the teachings of Malakath, it would not lend to me.
You said if you could ask for a blood price?
Is it allowed for outsiders to ask for this? If they understand some of Malakath's teachings? Yeah, Brute Zeborn, the voice that she is quite troublesome.
Would say that an insider could, if they understood what they were working for. As it is, the price also applies to us. We hold the same standard for ourselves. If we slight someone or ourselves, they're to make it right.
I do have a strong belief that Zerko is the one slandering my name. I have proof of some of it, but not all of it. But I think perhaps he does trickery and sneaking like a thief to cause more trouble than it's worth. Maybe if I find more proof on this, or he even admits to it, I'll ask for a blood price in repayment for his slander. Show that I'd understand the ways of Malakath more than he thought.
Yes, to slander someone, I don't, it's honorable. I felt had an issue with anything that you said or a decision you had made. He should have come and talked. He should have spoken to you.
Unfortunately,
Did
the
not
truth
also
is,
swear off.
They are thin-skinned milk drinkers. Oh, cry like babies at the bosom.
Rash Father Dan's goodness from us. We suffer greatly as a people, and we suffer greatly throughout history. But our Father calls us to endure in our suffering, not complain. We take our grievance with silence.
It is not good to stoke the flames unneededly. It is good to act with purpose and understanding of your reasoning for things. To confront it head first, not in the shadows behind people's backs. That's how Nord should behave. But he is an outsider, and by the sounds of it, that's how an Osmer should behave, in the codes of Malakath.
Oh, it seems childish. That would be confusing, considering he's to be very elder in his issues.
I'll tell you another tenet of the companions now. The fourth one. You earn your place. Rank and respect are forged through deeds, and not given freely.
Good.
These are troubling times for the companions. We've lost one who fled in the night, who was our harbinger. For what reasons, we did not know. Leaves us in the dark during these hard times. Zerko abandoning his cape, his oaths, because he believes that I am too prejudiced against outsiders, but I have a reasonable amount of prejudice against those who I do not see as equals.
Well, from what I've seen, this does not hold true. I don't see any prejudice in.
There will be more actions that you'll see of me. Those will tell you about me, the things I do, the way I behave. These are the true parts of me as Uudtrig.
Yeah. I can understand not being trusting of everyone immediately. You must be careful about me.
Would you open-handedly trust a strange Khajiit met on the road?
No. Usually very short with those that I just met on the road.
Would you take food and drink freely from a strange Argonian who offers it by the side of a tavern?
No. I think I only get my food from an inn here, and I'd have to see serve another first.
Would you shake hands with the first Ultimer you see on the road, who happens to be traveling from the coast where the ships of the Thalmor might land?
Almost took your voice there.
I was saying, would you freely shake hands with an Ultimer who seems to be traveling from the coast, dressed in fine robes, as if they have disembarked from one of their ships from the Dominion?
I would not. I am not a fan of the Thalmor.
Let me ask you.
I do not have a slight against the Altmer, but I do not agree with the Thalmor are doing.
Then let me ask you this. Same questions, but different context. You'll see a Khajiit slaying, but having trouble fighting a large beast in the defense of two others. Would you trust this Khajiit better, seeing his deeds done?
Ones are strong. Please say again.
If you were seeing a Khajiit fighting, defending two weaker from a beast, would you see this Khajiit in a different light, despite the rumors about them? The words that travel from tavern to tavern, knowing that many Khajiit choose rogue and dagger. They choose shadows, they choose trickery. But if you see one fighting in the defense of others, that individual, you would know would be to be different, yes?
He's acting honorable in spite of the reputation that they have.
In the end of things, I am guarded to outsiders. But if I see the deed of one individual that breaks the mold that I understand them to be a part of, it makes all the difference. Most Nords see things this way.
Indeed. To prove yourself honorable means a lot.
That it does.
Even in the stronghold, Indians must prove themselves. If a chieftain is to start a stronghold, he builds it and up himself. And if other orc to challenge him for the role of chieftain, then he must slay him in combat. If he is not stronger and cannot prove his worth, then he cannot take his place as chieftain.
I will now tell you the fifth tenet of the companions. Coin is not our master. We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor or reputation.
This is good.
Brutesy Braveborn, I tell you, I love Mereth a lot, but I know Bruin at least is working hard on fixing this voice lag issue lately, and I can't wait to see it resolved. I know he's got a bunch of testers on it, but I can see you taking a break from it. I can see a lot of people not wanting to roleplay with how bad it's getting. I mean, it made me get off during the event, the festival. I couldn't hear anything anyone was saying for more than a second, so I got off for a bit too. I understand the frustration there. Dude, a bard in the companions would be awesome for Exion. A bard warrior. And I'll tell you the sixth tenet of the companions. Hall of Preservation. Your Vasker is sacred ground. Take conflict outside of the training grounds. Never inside the halls that are sacred.
Understood.
You've not been able to because you've not been able to sing. You know, the voice issue, not being able to sing as a bard could be a really big issue. Definitely see that. The seventh tenet of the companions. Serve Skyrim and her people. Companions stand as a shield to the people of the land.
Right. My home of birth would be Orsinium, but has become my home over the years.
The ninth tenet. The armor bears no banner. Members may hold their own beliefs, but none are to act in or against the political order whilst wearing the cloak or armor, unless granted permission by the Harbinger.
Understood.
And number 10, a legacy of Yizgamor. Every action reflects those who came before us, and our deeds shape the future of the Order. Yizgamor was our founder. He led the 500 companions to what we know as Skyrim now. He endured the tears, the Night of Tears, when the elves attacked the Nords, where we had our revenge after Yizgamor's sons were slain. Fought in many great battles on behalf of our beliefs.
A strong warrior.
I don't think so, Star Wizard. I think it's just their way of talking with their character. Let's make haste. Right time
time for bed now. Enjoy the rest of the stream, peeps, and don't forget to like the stream. And perhaps if you're enjoying, think about subbing to the awesome RP guy called Sinnix. Hell yeah. Do assets count? I cleared a bandit, and now I'm carrying ridiculous amounts of random food. Besides that, I made like 50 septims total. I've been lucky in some of the dungeons of clearing, and the end chest that, if it's not locked, has had like 100 septims in it. Let's wait for Sigvar. Yeah, I got told by Tessa that they're trying to figure it out. I know Bruin is doing amazing work, but yeah, the voice chat being buggy right now is frustrating, especially when you're trying to make deals with other holds or buy or sell things. And Markar's side is an amazing place. It's also the most important thing to a roleplay server is to be able to communicate, and that's not working well is hard. I bet you, because it's sounding a little better right now, and I bet in you it's because there's more people than there was earlier. That's weird. Maybe more people are instanced right now, so the voice is being a little better. I think one good solution to the voice thing is that they use like a third party like TeamSpeak, but that would require Bruin to create more infrastructure for connecting and syncing up TeamSpeak to our characters. How do you fare against fighting frost spiders?
Ran into him a few times. In great numbers. They can be challenging.
They are quite the challenge.
Yes. Than not.
Perhaps we'll find some on the road to Riften, and then from on to there to Helgen. With all the frostbite spiders, bears, wolves, and other creatures that we might come across. A good way for you to prove your mettle to us.
Plenty of spiders around Riften.
There might be less on this road. It is commonly traveled, and most of the guards take care of the spiders these days, for they are abundant in number. This is all, and we all know this to be true. We all know this to be true. Sigvar is having trouble keeping up today. I wonder if he's okay.
The winds are strong.
Are you well?
I am a bit tired, don't worry about it. I just need to catch my MerethRP.
Not to worry. We'll be to Falkreath in no time, and then back to Whiterun with our new whelps, or soon-to-be whelps. Our new initiates would be a good word to use, I suppose.
Indeed.
I wonder how that chieftain is going to react. I can imagine it to be very humorous.
His opinions do not matter much, but unfortunately he does squeal like a bab, needing milk from a teat, and wants to holler about all kinds of outrageous things. Excuse me, chap. We'll be passing through Riften.
Oh. Greetings.
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 Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find another warrior who seeks glory and honor, of good reputation, and the companions.
I would think Riften would, many of them with so many years around, would make stern stuff, man.
Then we will look for them. More initiates to be proven. Perhaps we might find more worthy coming at behalf of the message I leave behind. You are ready then, Sigvar?
I'm alright tired.
Will you be retiring here or heading back to Whiterun on your own?
No, I'm fine. I just need a little break. So.
I see. Not to worry. Then we'll make haste to Helgen and to Falkreath, where we can celebrate and dine with warriors of worthy nature.
Perhaps we shall stop by the tavern and see what is going on in these parts.
Maybe we might find a Nord or two, or another warrior worthwhile.
Indeed.
Bard, would you start that song over for us, would you?
What did you say?
Would you start from the beginning with that song, so that I might hear it?
Of course.
I wish that we had the bard companions, somebody to regale us with song.
A bard and warrior would be a marvelous thing indeed, if one is the mind for it. But at last, do not see what we are looking for here. So we should continue on the road and not waste any more time. Seems the Jarl of Dawnstar has been traveling to all the holds this day. We'll have to head there next later. Oh yeah, how's chat doing? How you guys doing? You guys enjoying the stream? Enjoying the RP? The voice issue though is unfortunate. I wish that could be fixed easier. We need to find something for you to fight. Our travel has been much too peaceful, just the three of us. We'll break away
I'm
from
sure
the
we'll
road.
have some spiders soon.
Look forward to seeing you in RP. Jack in the Box. North Stronghold.
I never see anyone here. I think that the giant stronghold.
Giants are mostly peaceful. unless you earn their ire. I tend to leave them be. There is no real glory in starting a fight with a giant, unless they're putting lives of people at risk by wandering into towns.
Saw a man walk up and sent them flying.
It tends to be the common outcome when one is foolish and brash enough to face one by themselves, not prepared for what kind of fierce battle they would get for one of that size.
Yes, it's quite foolish.
It is all too quiet out here. I'm surprised we have not run into any fierce foes. Are they scared to know a companion runs the road this day? Do they know I'm here already?
Yeah, she must get all off. Into like 6 by now.
It is the aura of a harbinger, for they a harbinger of doom.
Their doom specifically. I think I know where we can fight a formidable enemy, a bear and a frostbiter. Hopefully it is there.
There is always a cave of trolls close to Whiterun.
This is a place too that we might find a good fight in. But if not, a duel. For there we are. Show me what you can do. Good. Powerful swings.
I saw the mighty swing as well.
I believe we are in luck over here. We'll find more foe. In these hills, around Iverstead. There, another one. To the left. Good work.
Yeah, it is.
At the foot of the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar, usually tends to be a few beasts waiting to test those who want to take the... Here we are. Careful! There you go, careful now!
A mighty bear.
Good fight. You're still
Does
alive.
anybody
That's
need a
what
potion?
matters. No need for a potion. There's a tavern nearby where you can rest some. Mend your wounds.
perfect arrangement of chairs for us.
I would say so myself. What's up, Mo Charbone? Good to see you. I'm actually hitting really, really hard. I mean, look at the stats on this. And I guess I'll go higher. I'm 10 levels away from 100 on battle axes. Now finally getting to see you fight, Merkel. It is a lot better to know that you are capable to deal with frost spiders and bears of that size. Most men would crumple before them.
Yes. I try to stay on the move, although it does get striking on me.
I am starting to believe that you have the makings to become a whelp, but it is yet to be seen if you'll be worthy of a true companion. But in the coming weeks, you will be tested, and you will be tested again, until we see you to be worthy amongst our numbers.
Very well.
And how are your wounds, the both of you? It was a fierce fight with that bear.
Indeed. But I'm healed now.
That is good. And when we make it back to Jorvaskr, the two of you should spar and duel. Test each other's strengths. If I'm lucky, I'll find the healer of Kinnereth there at the temple to help us train.
Yes.
I think, we'll wait here until we all feel rested. A moment while I contemplate some things in my ledger here. I gotta use the restroom. Chat, I'll be right back.
I need to get water. It's just made of copper, so I should be okay. Alright, chat, we're back. The real Monkey King, let's go. I need to find an amulets for my character. Do you sell any amulets? Good to see you, Charbone. Sweet rolls with some moon sugar frosting. Ooh. Start to see the spirit realm. With that, huh? It's a pastry horde, but yes, north. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you again, Tortuga Lover, by the way. I don't know if I said it earlier. Let's go. I'm back. Baby, I'm back. I'm feeling well rested. How about the both of you?
Same.
Like,
I might as well check the other side of the bridge, for there are beasts who lurk there at the footsteps to High Hrothgar. There's another
bear.
buster.
Oh, spider.
Take care of the
I
spider.
guess we take the spider first.
Looks like it much rather fights me than you. Maybe you look too much like a whelp, not a good enough meal. Let's take on this bear. Have a dance with it. Are you all right?
Wounded, alive.
That bear battered you good, but you stood strong.
Yeah, and
Let's continue on. Back to Star. Unless you are good for the road.
I may get to travel more.
I wait to eat something. I'm ready.
Let's continue. I look forward to people settling this village. I like Iverstead. It's a nice little village.
Thank you.
Did you lose a companion?
Yes, that's one losing for the spider. So we're walking as the jumps us, but I do results for her coming and at least saves me.
Will you be able to carry your companion back to the temple, Khajiit?
I figure that my companion probably most likely because is wait there. That's what I imagine.
Very well. I'm sure he's in capable good hands, since you are blessed in the arts of magic, from what I can tell.
Oh yeah, as Lauren's a little there.
I am
skilled
Uudtrig,
yet.
Harbinger of the Companions. If you need the road cleared the rest of the way, you may travel with us.
It was very sneaky. So now that my companion hears, this one can sneak the rift in a lot.
Very well.
I appreciate your compatriots as the companion. This one
Safe travels. Watch the road ahead of you.
Yeah. Well, this one will be very careful, my friend.
Mostly should be safe. I dealt with most. See how he's kind of short with the Argonian? Like, even though the Khajiit, even though the Khajiit doesn't like them, he still helped one, but he's still short and kind of like directly to the point and stern because he's still defensive around Khajiit. That's another like immersive way of showing my character's somewhat prejudiced towards other races without being full on fuck you. And that he must, uphold the oaths he's taken. He also doesn't think that one would be foolish enough to try anything silly with strong warriors at the front. hold on a moment here.
Hail.
Hail.
Let's continue on. Sigvar, I'm going to leave.
Hey.
This initiate into your hands for now. You both go to Rorikstead. Not Rorikstead, I mean Falkreath. Spread the news the companions are looking for new initiates to become whelps, and have them head to Whiterun. I need to head to Whiterun now, and figure out some things I think are important to do now.
Is something happened?
I would like to speak with the other companions if they are about, and make sure people have proper keys to places they need to be. Something that should get done now instead of later, I suppose. There are a few companions, and I know the feeling not to have keys to Jorvaskr when you need to enter to find yourself rest when you are a full-fledged companion. But the two of you head to Falkreath. Spread the good word of the companions, and I would like you to bring at least one person back with you who wants to prove themselves a warrior. Oh, baby. Today's been full of interesting conflicts. I hope Vilnir gets home soon. Tortuga, I had a feeling too. It just kind of happens that way lately. Depends if I built the group or not, or if I'm joining into a group that's already established.
Usually there's a lot more conflict when I join a group that's already established, depending on how quickly I rise. But if I built the group, there's like not usually that much conflict.
Greetings.
Hello, traveler.
Can I help you with anything? Or you
How
just
could you be a service to me? Do you live here in Riverwood?
I'm of Riverwood, actually. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Balak.
I am Uudtrig, the Ravager of the Companions.
Hi, pleasure to meet you.
Vilenka, am I saying your name correctly?
Balak.
And Oakenheart, did I hear you correctly
Aye.
in saying that you are the
Hi,
Thane?
Oakenheart.
Unfortunately, the Mad God plays tricks on our voices this day. Ah, just today. It is pleasure to meet you. And congratulations on this position, my Thane. If you are in need of companions to deal with creatures or bandits, please let me know. But I should tell you now, my name has been dishonored of late. There are fools spitting rumors about the companions. And I do please hope that you understand to take these things with a grain of thought. And let our actions speak louder than words of foolish folk who wish to slander. This is good, Oakenheart, and I hope that our actions will be the merit to our deeds, and you will be able to judge on your own, through what you see with your own two eyes. But yes, seek us if you need the companions. We are always taking contract to deal with beasts, creatures, bandits of all sorts. I have plenty of whelps who need testing. Safe travels, and best of luck with your Thane ship, if I am even saying that correctly. Farewell. Shore's blessing. Yeah, but that was because we're a bandit group that was very divisive. And my character there is good at starting conflict. That character is all about conflict. It's good to see a new Thane there in Riverwood. Riverwood definitely deserves a lot more people living and running about. She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. There's been some issues of keys. There's a bit of an OCC thing going on, where some people don't have their keys still, and it's early on, and I really want to solve this issue, so it's like not as much of an issue now. Usually I would have continued on to Falkreath and continued by RP, but I don't want someone to be locked out of, their inventory and stuff like that. So I want to solve this issue now. So it's a little bit of me going to Whiterun for an OCC issue that just needs to be fixed, and try to make it as immersive as possible. We're not going here about the drama. Star Wizard. But I understand the key system is new. And there are some things that are mechanically in the way of RP that need to be solved right away. Oh, a Bentnor star. My character's Ryder Whitlock is an asshole.
I mean, everybody was a bunch of rough guys, so like, I imagine there's definitely a fair amount of conflict between different members. And their belief and how they want to prove themselves and so on.
Could I bring potions?
Greetings, guardsman.
Greetings. Were you the person who just did the pickpocket to myself?
What about a pickpocket? I did not. I have just arrived here to Whiterun. Best of luck, guardsmen. You really are a petty man who runs about slandering like a gossiping wife. Where's the Graw Slayer? Just want to see what Zerkos wrote? I'll show you. In all caps, of course. Do not join the companions. The new Harbinger is an openly racist individual. He is banned from almost every store in Whiterun. It's kind of funny because there's like, he's a store owner and he hasn't said anything about me being banned, and I haven't heard about being banned from anything. No one's directly said my character was banned. It did happen, unfortunately. It's locked. I bet you there's a patch coming out soon here, chat. The voice bug, I cannot wait for it to be properly dealt with. Let's sort of spend some time around Jorvasker. Yeah, it was posted. It is the way of things. And the thing that's crazy is, like, I'm keeping my armor. It was a gift from Lycos, the previous, companion. He's like, well, he did not represent the companions anymore. And if he goes around dishonoring us in that armor, that's going to be a problem. What's up, Dan Pollard? How you doing? My character is larger than regular Nord. He's actually got giant's blood in him.
How you doing? Welcome in. I'm at it's like 90 pages for the book of my character it's making. Ooh, that's...
You got a long way to go by the looks of it.
What are you writing about again?
Sorry, I had the game minimized.
Yes, Zachary Edginger is much different. You'll find all the one of each ingredient in character. Ooh, league's difference in a good way. Yeah, yeah. Lip, how you doing? Welcome in.
This one, just use this one. Thank you, sorry.
Greetings, Legionnaire.
Greetings. My friend.
I am well, for the most part. Besides minor biting itches from small minor annoyances. But overall, I am good.
minor differences, you say?
Foolish individuals who yip and yap. I'm sure you have had similar situations in life as a guard as an Imperial.
That's a class.
I am Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions.
I'm Lucan Lipio. I'm a Centurion of the Ninth Legion.
Centurion, you say?
Centurion, yes, sir.
And how does things go for a Centurion these days, with all the ongoings in Tamriel?
Say again?
And how are things faring for Legionnaire?
Oh, quite well, I would say. But, rewarding, actually, to be a part of the Legion.
That is good to hear. It is always rewarding to be a good soldier, a good warrior. Great things.
Indeed.
If you ever want to spar and train with the companions, outsiders are welcome to test their mettle. It is good to keep our whelps sharp and unprepared, so they may become prepared one day.
Indeed. Indeed. You're very correct. I'm always available to spar, especially with companions are very vulnerable.
Yes. I have ran all over
I'm
Skyrim
looking
today.
Harbinger of the Companions.
That is I. How can I help you, guardsman? Yes. How can I be of service to you, guardsman? Yes, this is fine. Pardon our conversation. Perhaps we'll continue another time.
No.
All right.
I'll need a moment. Go spar in the yard. How can I be of service to you, guardsman? If you would honor me with your name as well. Sure. Let's call this guy.
I'll have to call him in the Discord to make the voice hearable. Greetings. And what did you bring me here for? How can I be of service to you, Guardsman Saru?
Greetings, Harbinger. I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day. I know it has been busy. I'm going to just be quite frank and honest because I know that you are a man whose time is very valuable. I was there today at the Jarl's audience, and I witnessed the whole event.
I see. And what do you make of it?
Am I right in thinking that I can bring you into my confidence, Harbinger?
I'll give you an honorable oath that I cannot break. What is said between us will only be said between us.
I can expect nothing better than that, I suppose. Thank you for this. I do not agree with the Jarl, and I do not agree with the Jarl on two terms. The first term is to have brought a man such as yourself into the halls of Dragon's Reach, and to accuse you with so little evidence, if any at all, was a great dishonour. The second piece is that to condemn you, even if you did commit the crime, for standing up for traditional Nordic values, is an insult to every true Nord in Skyrim. Because of this, I felt compelled to seek you out, to speak to you, and to let you know that I have sympathy with the way you were treated today.
I was dishonored in front of guards and council by the Jarl, but I know the way of things of royalty and nobles. His word is final, his opinion is iron. But I am a man of greatness as well, a harbinger of the companions, and it means something outside of the political squabbles of Jarls and so on. My name has been squandered by Zerko. He writes it freely on the postboard, and I think he spreads lies about me. And perhaps you can get to the bottom of this. He is being dishonorable. He has thrown his cloak aside, and I've learned some about the way of Malakath. He even dishonors his own god that he claims to be so close to.
Zerko is a temperamental individual.
He is a fool.
Once I thought he was going to be a boon to Skyrim, but with the inn barely remaining open, who knows? I will definitely look into this for you, Harbinger, but I come to you with an even greater gift. Something I think you will greatly value. An opportunity to throw the Jarl's insult back into his face. You see, I have in my custody, Harbinger, the individual who committed the graffiti. Now it is beholden to me as a Whiterun guard to hand this individual over to my Jarl. But I am in a position right now where I could hand that individual over to you, for you to hand over to the Jarl. Clear your name, and also show the Jarl, the Jarl's accusations for what they were, which were false. The only thing I ask in return for this, Harbinger, is an understanding between myself and you, that Whiterun is for Nords first.
I'll tell you this, that we are sharing the same mind on things. So many outsiders do not respect our traditions, our way of things, do not learn to seek to value how we think and understand. Every Nord has a right to be wary of outsiders, done more for wars upon our ancestors, the Ultmer and the War of the Great, and their laws they put onto us at the Gold Concordant.
Yes.
And the way
Those
the
disgusting
Khajiit
laws.
have made themselves known as rogues and cheats and liars through their caravans, through their own disgrace. They are hard to trust. But if an individual shows greatness amongst their numbers and proves himself through vouching for one another through Nords and their deeds, Nords see deeds over the actions of individuals. They also see the poor actions of individuals that disgrace them as well. This is ingrained in our blood, in our ancestors.
Yes, Harbinger, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I do say that the Jarl has my love and my respect and my vow. I would never go against the Jarl. But lately, his decisions have not been for the benefit of the Nordic people, more so to make this whole place an economic hub. But we sell our traditions for this. We cannot be bought so cheaply.
It is in our tenets as a companion not to sell ourselves, to disgrace ourselves, to grieve of gold. But I tell you this, your prisoner is your own. I had no honor in capturing him. It was not my duty or work that found him in your hands, and it would be disgrace for me to take advantage of the situation in such a way. My honor forbids it, unfortunately. But I do appreciate you finding the scoundrel involved for it. I understand the feelings towards outsiders and the problems they bring. But to disgrace the buildings in the Jarl's land, to openly go against his sayings, is another matter. It is
a crime worthy of punishment, and we shall hand it out, Harbinger. Whilst I have not been able to provide this, and whilst I completely understand your honor would never allow it, allow me to apologize for even suggesting such a thing then. But in any case, I believe an understanding between myself and you could benefit us both greatly in times to come.
I think so as well. I can confide in you and my problems I have with certain ongoings. I don't say this lightly. It is hard these days to say what you think and what you believe without somebody, for lack of better words, being so thin-skinned and stuck to the bosom of their mother.
It is ironic that they are so thick-skinned, yet in reality, they have a thinner skin than a peach fuzz.
There is a callus over their minds, but their skins are so thick because the scarring is so thick upon their minds that their body is... This is funny. Yes.
Well, Harbinger, whilst I cannot help you with the prisoner right now, I will deal with him. I do hope that we can come to some sort of arrangement of understanding. The first thing I will do to prove my respect for you and your position is I will clear your name with the Jarl, and we will have no more talk of the companions supporting any type of resurrection against the Jarl.
I did not look to argue much of the Jarl. It would not do me benefit anyways, in my position of being new to the eyes of many. But I will tell you my side of things, so that you might understand it. When I was but a whelp or early companion, I had met with this Argonian, the blacksmith. I said to him, I do not trust your words. You look snake-headed, like you are of Orki, a trickster god in our Nord traditions. And I feared he would try to play a trick on me, or something. And he said he would prove himself. I said it would be seen to be seen. And these are the only words I've ever had with him this entire time here in Whiterun. Then I come to talk to Zurko, who does not know where his mind is made. He is a war chief. He's a tavern owner. He owns a business, and he's a companion. He is spread so thin. And during our private meeting, we were deciding a new harbinger. He spoke about the orc traditions Not Nord traditions. Not traditions built upon Ysgramor in the 500.
Harbinger, consider Zwerko dealt with. I will have eyes kept on him, and eventually he will trip up, and I will be there to catch him.
He is foolish in so many ways, and it will be his downfall. I do not need to take much action against him unless he continues to defame my honor. Then I will challenge him to a duel.
Yes, Harbinger. That would be a sight to behold. Harbinger, I must now go deal with the prisoner, but I do appreciate this conversation, and I hope in days and time to come we can strengthen our relationship.
Much appreciated. And when you are done with this business, come seek me out. Let me know if the Jarl is free, so I might have his ear. I have other meager things that need to be done, such as keys.
I don't think the Jarl is going to be free any time today.
Very well. If not the steward.
I will check for you and I will seek you out.
Thank you, Guardsman Saru.
Thank you. Thank you, Harbinger. It was an honor.
You honor me as well with this understanding. Farewell. You will need to unlock the door for me, of course.
Chat, 1 second.
Thank you kindly. It's good to see you taking your training so seriously. Come inside. I will invite you all into Eurovaskar. I have much to talk about.
Rigmir is inside as well.
He's good. I have news to speak on. Everybody gather around. Take your seats if you wish to sit or stand. An honorable guardsman has found the one who is tarnishing the name of the companions and has him in a cell beneath Dragon's Reach. He will be clearing the name of the companions. For those out there, Zerko involved seeks to put a stain on our reputation, for that he thinks I am too prejudiced against outsiders who do not know our traditions and our ways, and seek themselves above our laws, above our ways, above our understanding. This is no longer going to be the case. Like I promised, I am building a stronger, more reputable Companions Guild, where we work hard for our deeds, for our positions here. None of us will be known as fucking milk drinkers. And these thin-skinned orcs. Sorry. Individual known as Zerko, this thin-skinned Osmer, will have his justice. He dishonors not only the ways of Ysgramor, but of Malakath. Merkul has taught me some of the teachings of Malakath to understand their perspective. And he is to become a whelp today, along with Ivar, because he and Ivar have proven themselves worthy to start taking steps towards true companions of Ysgramor. This is good, Vilnir. I'm glad you could attest to him. But will not stand idly by and be so insulted easily. Even the Jarl himself has brought insult to me, to put the claims on me for these crimes happening here and side of Whiterun. I'm only guilty of saying a truth and a belief that I thought about an individual. But they are so thin-skinned, they look to make it into a bigger ordeal, to slink in the shadows, to say false things about others, and not meet eye to eye honorably to solve any disagreements. And with those actions, they shown themselves to be snakes, and not men of honor, worthy of the honor of a good Nord, or a good Osimer.
Aye, we should confront him with this evidence. He blindly believes accusations against the Harbinger, the leader of us companions. What is that? A leader old, of a whole like to run.
We will in due time, trust me. I have right words for the right moment. It will not fall on deaf ears. But right now, good upstanding Nords who are guards here, who sat and saw my insult, saw them dishonor me. He has my ear, and I will not say his name, for I made an oath of confidence about our conversation. But he has captured the perpetrator, and will be speaking to the Jarl about his crimes. Once things have cooled off, I will invite the Jarl for a meal in Jorvaskr to speak openly on topics. But until then, Ivar, Merkul.
Yes, Harbinger.
You'll take the first steps to becoming a whelp, if you choose to. If you do not want this honor, you may leave. Your choice is now.
Continue on this path.
I'm in agreement.
This is good to hear. Then all of us join us outside by the pyre. And Rigmir, a friend of mine, a friend of the companions, you may witness its tradition. And I've changed it somewhat from the old text I have read to embody the meaning of a companion a lot more. Let's go outside.
Uudtrig, I must ask.
Rin has gone to talk to Jarl.
This is not his position to do so. Please go and stop him. Let it be my words that talk to the Jarl, and not him.
Well, he's already gone off. We should go catch him then, Harbinger.
Yes. Is he going to speak of his own Jarl in Falkreath?
No. He's going to speak to Jarl Arlen. I believe that is Trans Jarl. I keep forgetting names, I'll be honest with you.
Would you go attend to the other whelps and keep them in line?
He is not here. I was going to talk to him, but I'll leave him a message.
Let me tell you something, Rigmir, of great importance. You're an honorable Nord, but this is a topic I must approach myself if this is what you were going to speak on. If it was not, then it is none of my business.
I'm going to my thoughts to the Jarl. You'll listen to an owl of Whiterun, Falkreath and our whole allies and sisterhood. I've looked at everything, so I'm going to give him an opinion. And I must be honest. This orc nothing but shown me so far that he is nothing but conniving, and seeks to disable the worthiness of Orland's hold. And as an ally, must protect as well as a friend. Orland, but also you. I must talk with him. I am not going.
I understand. But leave most matters to me if you would. But in the end, you're your own man. You say your own words. You speak your own peace. But I also can defend myself as well, Rigmir. But you see it from a different perspective, and you so wish to speak to the Jarl, I will not stop you. Just leave me room to defend myself, of course, is all I ask.
I will. But my one Uudtrig will not be pleased to know such unrest in Whiterun.
Isn't the way of petty things to be made so big in a court? Such a small thing became so big with no good reason, besides thin-skinned ideals.
And the reason I'm concerned is that I was running towards Frog. We come on the road. I see his posts and bar boards. I will be having with him that will not be pleasant.
I see he's gone too far, to other holds, to spread this misery. Then he does this to himself, this Zorko.
Well, if he decides to come start from Valkyries as well, he will have a very awakening. Quickly finds me on Yolan's doorstep, telling him that he has a setter in his hole, and that the center will be pleasant to be not outside my Jarl's hole.
I'm starting to begin to think I might have to ask him for a blood price for how he's dishonored me and the companions. Something he should honor as a Osmer. And he runs around.
Dishonored the only good.
And worst of all, he runs around wearing companion's armor. He says it's a gift from Lycos, that he will keep it. I told him he is to return it, and he'll come back for it later. He takes greater insult to this, the foolish man.
Then take it off the back, tear it off the skin. I don't want to waste time with his blood.
I'd wish to do this so freely, but where I stand now, things are tedious, and I must think more of my mind and honor. But he has proven himself that he's stepping towards to continue to dishonor me, relieves me to have to fight him. And it is coming. He has taken too many steps towards this, and is not falling upon deaf ears. For I'm a reasonable man, and reasonably understands one's honor. I must tend to the whelps, and introduce them into my order. Rigmir, you're a good friend, and you always have my eyes and ears, when needed, and my voice, if need be.
Of course, all leads or compare. Let me give opinions to a Jarl who is an ally.
Let your words be thunder.
Finds win.
This drama is kind of actually becoming pretty badass, dude. I'm glad they just role-played it out, man. Like, this is getting good. For the petty squabbles. Some noble drama. This voice bug really sucks. I'm in agreeance. I really hope it fixes itself soon.
There you. Oh, okay. The hall is open. You can always rest inside.
No more time for interruptions. I am ready to induct these new.
I have the hall for a little bit. Just finished another spark session.
Ivar, Merkel, join me by the pyre that lights our hearts. Today, the both of you will be receiving a great honor to be introduced to the companions as a whelp, where there you will begin to prove yourselves farther, and then eventually earn yourself the rank of companion, to be sworn in to wear our colors, our armor, our symbols. Come before me, come closer, and speak the words I speak to you in return. Our first oath is honor. Repeat after me, the both of you, the best you can.
Your words and actions reflect upon your master. Do not betray the trust or honor that has been given.
Words and honor. The trust of the companions.
I'll say it one more time with the trickery the mad god plays upon us with these winds.
Your words
are terrible.
Hold on.
I'm gonna invite them into the Discord.
May be fitting.
Moment. Let me compose myself.
Hello.
Hey, we're gonna just do this in the Discord so that we can hear each other clearly. So there's gonna be a lot of words.
Hi. Do they have the companions Discord at the moment?
I just invited them.
Oh, okay, cool.
I had to jump into a lot of Discords today between different groups just to hear those words and stuff. And
I imagine. I've been trying to find you like all fucking day. I went all the way up to Windhelm, all the way to Winterhold, to the Pale. Then I went all the way back down to Whiterun, to Falkreath.
yeah, I missed you barely too. I seen signs of you. But I did find a new whelp, which is good.
Yeah. Ivar's very good. He, we went into a cave together and an ice wraith just murked us both. It was quite amusing.
I've written your names down here to be known as soon-to-be whelps in our order. Make sure that you read it carefully so that we might speak easier with this torment we deal with.
I'm not seeing Austrian in here. Did he get kicked out of Discord?
Who's that again? Sorry.
Austrian dude plays Sigvar. I'm not seeing him in the Discord. I really hope someone's not doing OCC trash.
I don't know. I can try and invite him to it.
He was in it. I had made him the rank of what's it called? I made him the rank of well.
I just sent him the invite.
Did someone kick him?
I don't know. There's been a lot of like weird stuff going. Like he could have kicked him and then left, perhaps. I'm not too sure.
There's definitely been some OCC drama, and it's really frustrating.
It pisses me off too, because like they're letting out of character bleed happen.
Abysmal, are you the orc or Ivar?
Or Smir, yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do the since the voice is having an issue, we're gonna do it in here.
Yeah, it's so chopped. It's so chopped. Okay. You gonna have like voice on in here, or just speak normally?
Yeah, we're gonna speak our characters' voices in here. I'm recording this still, and I want it to be immersive for you guys.
No, Sigvold is in. He's in there.
Okay. Alright, there we go. I must have just not noticed. I see it. I see it now. Let me make sure I invite the right person.
I had to check the welcome channel.
What? I did not win the vote for Harbinger. Time to launch a political campaign.
What the fuck?
Let's not.
Yeah, that's wild.
Let's not, talk about it too much. I am live, and I know there's feelings about it. I just don't want to stoke the fires on Sealy. There's no point to it.
It is what it is.
I'm sorry. How's it going, stream?
All right. I invited the right Ivar. I accidentally invited the wrong Ivar.
This is getting out of hand, and now there are two of them.
The RP's getting really good up for this, though. Surprisingly.
Oh yeah, I haven't had this good RP in a long time.
Alright, everyone in here will begin now, okay? I'll pick up where I left off. Ivar and Miracle. Both of you will be taking oaths to become a whelp to the companions, to begin the task of proving yourself worthy to be a great warrior amongst us. And once you are proven to be a companion, you will earn your own cloak with our emblem on it, showing that you are a companion in full. But until then, once you've taken your oaths, you have much to prove. The first oath is of honor. Repeat after me. Your words and actions reflect upon your master.
Your words and actions reflect upon your master.
Do not betray the trust or honor that has been given.
Do not betray the trust and honor
that's been given.
Our second oath is of restraint. These mirror our tenets. You will see soon. Know when to draw steel. Strength without control is little more than recklessness.
When to draw steel, strength without control is without recklessness.
Number 3, the tenet of loyalty. Stand with those of your master.
Stand with those of your
master.
And aid them when called upon.
And aid them when called upon.
Do not turn your back on those who may one day be your shield siblings.
Do not turn your back
I'll
on
turn
those
your
who
back
may
on those
become your shield siblings.
Shield siblings.
Our fourth tenet,
Merit. A place in your Vasker has been given.
Place in your Vesker has been given.
Senor Vasker has been given.
But the name of companion has not.
But the name of companion has not.
Companion has not.
Prove through your deeds that you deserve to bear it.
Prove through your deeds that you deserve it.
That you deserve to bear it.
our fifth tenet,
Greed. Take fair coin for honest work.
Take fair coin for honest work.
But never let gold decide what is right.
But never let gold decide what is right.
Sorry, that's right.
Some deeds are worth more than payment.
Some deeds are worth more than payment.
Worth more than payment.
Respect. Our sixth tenet. Show respect for your Vasker.
Show respect for your Vasker.
Its tenants and those who call it home.
Its tenants and those who call it home.
Those who call it home.
Remember that you are a guest until you have earned your place.
Remember, you're a guest until you have earned your place.
Until you have earned your place.
A seventh oath, neutrality. Hold whatever belief you choose.
Hold whatever truth you believe.
But lead them as your own.
As your own.
Lead them as your own.
Do not involve your Vasker in its causes that are not of its concern.
Do not involve your Vasker in its
causes. No, its concern.
And lastly, our legacy. Learn the history of the companions.
History.
Learn the history of the companions.
And those who came before you.
And those who came before you.
Know the legacy you seek to become part of.
Know the legacy you seek to become part of.
Seek to become part of.
The both of you are now whelps in our order. Be sure to shadow those who are companions or greater within the companions of Yizkomor.
And hear these next words, and just listen.
The tenants in full.
Honor above all. The companion's word is their bond. No contract is worth the stained name. Strength with purpose. They fight with reason, not cruelty or needless bloodshed. Thirdly, a warrior in arms. All companions stand together in loyalty and respect. None stand alone in battle. You will earn your place. Rank and respect are forged through deeds and not given freely.
Coin is not our master.
We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor
or reputation.
Halls of preservation. Your Vasker is a sacred ground. Take conflict outside to be the training ground. Serve Skyrim and her people. The companions stand as a shield to the other people of these lands. The armor bears no banner. Members may hold their own beliefs, but none are to act in against the political order of things while it's wearing the cloak or armor, unless granted permission by myself, the Harbinger. And lastly, our legacy of Yizkomor. Every action reflects those who came before us. Our deeds shape the future
of our order. These are the tenets that will lead and guide us, and guide you. You are now whelps of the companion, in full.
It's an honor.
In honor, Harbinger.
Do any other companions or whelps wish to speak? Impart knowledge. It's your time now.
Don't die.
Go about to all the holds, try to find work where you can find it. And make sure that what gets through to us of your good deeds, so that you may gain glory and honor.
It is not the place for whelps to accept contracts without permission of a companion. If you find work, make sure to bring it to one of the others, so they may look over it. Make sure it is within line of our tenants, or come to me. But join our other companions, shadow them, so that you might learn. Whelps. Now let's get out of this rain. Alright, I'll get back in-game now and do the rest of the chatting. The best we can.
Not really.
Oh boy, I love the...
I know we really want to talk to you.
Do you need to talk to me privately, Vilnir?
I give you some advices, and things that I work to you about, in private as well.
Well, I might as well show you some quarters you have not seen yet. Enjoy the food in the hall here, whelps, and I'm sure Vilnir or myself will bring you out on the road. I will be getting you keys for this place, Vilnir.
Aye.
And down here is the quarters to the companions. I will leave it unlocked. And I will leave a back door unlocked most of the time.
Aye. I'll circle.
I'm also just kidding.
Sigvar, we are to have a private conversation down here. You are yet to permit to be entering these halls down here. Follow me to my room. Some of these might already be chosen, but you must speak to the other companion members to know where they lie.
Quite what's happened today.
I feel it has aged me somewhat. Many stresses mount my shoulders now.
Perhaps you'll have wine enough.
Soon enough before my time, huh?
Let's take a seat. Yeah. I take it that I'm in the Pinnacle now.
I will be making it official soon, but with how things are stressed, I will not rush it this yet, but as a friend of mine, a shield brother, a battle brother, out there on the roads, I already consider you to be my inner circle. But I must talk with the Hearthguards, know their minds, know the previous inner circle's members' mind. And once I've talked to them, let them know of my intents. I want everyone to be here for this when I make you officially an inner circle member. With the changes of late, things have been quick. And I believe these quick things trouble people.
I heard Saruman was to you. I saw him take off, and I thought I'd let you know before all of this happened, and before you became habit. The same thing with me. I won't tell you what the oath I took was. I cannot, but I didn't make an oath to say I couldn't talk about it. He
He has a mind of cunning and wits.
Do you think Saru aims to trick us?
Wanted action from me, but I did not do it. I will not do it. Unless, of course, the person who does them done bad. But, either. I'd also ask if it's possible to, yesterday I didn't have the chance to talk about it, but the Jarl aside and I know what he said to, if it pertains to companions at all.
I think I understand somewhat of the gist you speak. Perhaps it'd be better to speak in a moment here.
I wish to know about what it is that the Jarl talked to you about the other day.
Accusations of my prejudice towards citizens, that he has made important positions to get the city running for their economy. I only said one word, and believe you were there with me, to that Argonian, and I've not spoken to him since. And, on top of it, I expressed some things to Zerko, and I think it's made his head go wild, of unable to understand my perspective as a Nord. The Jarl has lots of love for those who make him gold septums, and sees their perspective over mine. But I am new to him. He does not know of my honor, of my deeds, but I was made Harbinger for a reason. Those who voted for me understand that I am what this place needs.
I do not trust that Jarl. I believe that, well, from what I heard about your voice, your shouting earlier, he did not talk to you as an equal, did he?
He disrespected me, dishonored me, in front of his retinue, his guards, and his council members.
Your Vaska predates Whiterun. You can see it in the books. Even up there in the hall. There is a mutual respect that has to be had for one another. And I believe the Jarl has overstepped somewhat. But I don't think the right thing is to make a deal out of that, but rather be aware of it.
Yes, I thought the same in mind. I could have bustered and boasted about all sorts of things, but my reputation needs to be built on deeds, and I wanted to reflect that. So he seems more ignorant in his ways when he seems deemed worthy to talk to me in such a way in the future. And I showed him respect properly, as one does to a Jarl, in his own home, in the Reach.
I talked to Rigmir about it as well, but that Jarl keeps bad company. He elected a Thane, a Dunmer, but not just any Dunmer. He elected one of the Talvani to Thaneship.
That family always has alternate motives. It is a conflict, a dangerous one. I like to think it is not my place to make judgment of a Jarl's choices. I like to assume and hope that he has the best in mind for the Nords here at Whiterun and then Skyrim. But I truly do not know what is in his mind.
Aye.
But I'll tell you my focus now. It's to ensure the future of Jorvaskr, to find new whelps, to bring them into our order, to talk with the previous members, to know their minds. That moving forward will be an easier thing for us. And what are your thoughts on these things, Vilnir? Your words are important to me. Are you well? Are you well?
I am well. I just had to rest my head a little. I had a feeling someone might have been hearing something. Either way, I worry about the hall. It is not like Thirsk.
There's a lot of petty squabbles that they're becoming big things.
Did Swalco tell you about how you're banned from the general store, the inns, and even the blacksmith?
I had to learn it from the post on the board. I have not been actively dissuaded from entering places. I believe he does not have this power. And I could bring this up to the Jarl. If he wants to make a mockery of the companions. And he refuses to return the armor of a companion as well. This is troubling.
That, we saw him going into Falkreath on the way up to Whiterun. I can't see that I've ever seen him go that way. I find that a little interesting.
Regmir has already said that he has noticed this, and if he tries any problems in Falkreath, it will be on deaf ears, and there will be consequences for his foolishness. The people in Falkreath, the Nords in Falkreath, are made of sterner things, and do not play these kind of little games.
Is it possible that he might be going to every hole to try and spout foul words?
I say let him do it. It will be his folly. You know already as well as I do, from Dawnstar to Windhelm to Riften to Falkreath, we've made a good reputation. We may not be all too well known in Solitude or Winterhold, but I have spoken of the leadership of Winterhold after a meeting with the Greymanes.
Aye, they're fine.
Yeah, we are. They are good people.
What I am worried about, brother, is this Jarl using us for the purpose of what we were not meant for. I don't want us to become just another branch of his guards. I've noticed that all of his guards are Nords.
What worries me about this is there's an oath I had to honor, previously taken by the previous Harbinger. And this is something that I hear Jorvaskr has done in the past, to act as an additional member of the military in times of strife. But our tenets, our oaths are not to be overtaken by this Jarl. I may have given an oath to him, but if he causes us to break our own oaths, then I cannot honor his, for ours are greater.
He is an oathbreaker himself. You saw how he fled from the hall. That is not how a Harbinger should act. I would consider that oath to be taken to someone who breaks them so easily not to be worth much. But that is my opinion. Either way.
I wish it would be seen in such a way. But I'm a man of honor, a man of my word, and a man of oaths. But if he has an action that goes against the companions and their ideas, then he will have broken his oath. And I cannot serve him for this.
Oh, shoot. Sorry,
Thus,
interrupting something.
I will check on it. Stay there, I'll be back.
Zach, do you guys need a healer?
What?
Dude, my game is frozen.
Do you get a healer for Ed?
I do not. Please leave the hall.
Oh, sorry.
You're not permitted to be down here. This is a private quarters for the companions.
Sorry, the door was open. Think I'd leave now.
Who are you before you leave?
Oh, sorry?
You're that mage?
I think I'm Veruca.
The one with the finger, yes.
Yes, I'm the healing professor at the college.
Well, you found yourself very lost. You're not permitted
Yes.
to enter your Vasker unless invited. Keep this in mind next time. I will overlook this transgression for now.
My apologies. I'm old and I think I got lost.
That's all, man. I know this, even though I'm not that tall.
Yes, it's hard to see times. But I will get out of your young fellows' way.
So,
We'll see you to the door, old timer.
Okay.
wish to lock the doors. I don't want it happening again.
I did not think anybody so brazen or lost to enter down into your Vasker's chambers.
It was a closet. It's the door. I want to walk into a closet.
Anyone comes into your and walks down those stairs, you show them out.
You can leave out this way. Everything's locked. We have privacy here. And where were we on such topics before we were interrupted by a stranger?
My own mind seems to have played a little bit of a trick on me as well. Let me think about that. The only thing that I was going to also add is that, well, we don't want a repeat of the Orc Stronghold situation that happened, and I think that perhaps it shouldn't be written on.
What is this Orc Stronghold situation? Explain it.
Well, you know how there were 3 orcs here and not a lot of knowledge to go about?
No, I understand what you mean now. The chieftain said he was a part of a stronghold. Yes, I made it clear that there is conflict in nature, that it will not be had. And I've explained this to Miracle as well.
I am a little bit afraid that the hall should respect Ysgramor and the 500 companions. They came here and they founded Skyrim as a whole, its people. And we are not a mere fighters guild of Cyrodiil or Vardenfell, for that matter. We are different. At least when I joined, I thought that we were upholding Nordic values, and as such, I believe that most of the people in the hall should be Nords. I
agree with this sentiment. I will allow other warriors to join, but not in a way that would outnumber our heritage, that would change its path or ways, and I will not permit a outsider to become an inner circle member, or perhaps even a Hearthguard, which is yet to be decided.
On the topic of Hearthguard, I thought that might be a good idea to have them take over the training and such. It would be something practical for them to do, you know.
That is the goal of a Hearthguard, to teach, to mentor. These other two did not seem so interested in speaking to me when I have spoken to them in the past, like I was interrupting something. But I will ask them of this. I want to know their minds, ask them of their opinions, see what their heart lies. I need to do this of all existing members that I have hardly gotten to know in this time. It is of importance.
I've thought long about it as well, and I think I am going to own that in at Rorikstead if they'll grant it to me, but I wonder if this mess has somewhat stained our reputation, but we need to get it back.
I can tell you this. I have thought of different outcomes. At some point, the Greymanes will return to Whiterun. When they are done holding lordship over Whiterun, or so Windhelm, until they find a new Jarl over it. Right now, they are acting Lord Regent. If it comes so bad, we could move the companions to Windhelm. Only if it becomes so bad, to abandon our Jorvaskr, which I would not want to do so easily. But with the oath and promise that I make now to come back for Jorvaskr, with numbers, if by force, if I have to.
I agree with that sentiment, friend. If Thorskmere Hall were to be taken over by something else, it is within the hearts of warriors that the hall lives on.
It is. On to not so important of topics. I have a task for you.
Aye.
I want you to find a proper uniform for those who wear light of armor.
Well, you're looking at some fine uniform. It's Nordic as well.
Figure out gauntlets, boots, they look good on you. Figure out the helmet as well. That is one of ours, yes.
It's all the same. It's all matching.
That is good.
It's good Nordic stuff. Yeah, let me take this helmet off.
Is there anything else you'd like to bring to my attention while we're here?
A lot has happened today. What's your opinion on the graffiti? It happened quite quick.
It was obvious attempt to make us look bad, or it was the choice of a fellow Nord on their own accord.
I find it bizarre that the Jarl himself might think it to be us, perhaps.
Oh, he more than enough thinks it to us. He implies it so of the way he speaks to me, such as I was dishonored in our conversation. He thinks me to be a liar, I can tell. I even offered that I would help look for the suspect, and if it's one of my own whelps or companions, they will be dealt with, for they are going out of their way to put a stain on the companions. We don't hide in the shadows, write letters on walls. We confront it chest first, voice and mind, eye to eye.
What was it they even accused you of? I can't say that I've ever seen you say much bad about the other races. Apart from maybe the Argonians having the head of an Orky, but I can see that.
I can only think of two things. The Argonians and their thin skin about my comments of Orky, and then telling Zorko that the Argonian is a thin-skinned milk drinker. He did not take that all too well. He seemed appalled by my comments, but they are true.
He heard you talking ill about milk drinkers and got a little scared, perhaps.
Because he is latched onto his mother's breast in the back of his tavern when no one is looking.
Maybe that's where they get all the cheese from. Anyway.
It is pathetic things.
This hall should act as an inn. Especially after that. What he's trying to do is he's trying to make life difficult for you. He knows the only inn is his and the Khajiit's, and apparently you're banned from both of them.
I will walk into both of them and see them try to enforce this ban at one point. But I'll tell you this, it is not difficult for me. I am accepted everywhere, and I travel to different hearths all the time. I'm a busy man, and I have not seen the inconvenience yet. I even went into the general store, and the stinker he still sold to me, just like any other.
He's a good one, that Bosma.
I don't mind him much. He is good of, he understands things. He understands his position here in Skyrim.
Either way, I thought I might tell you this, but the other two orcs, they've also left.
Oh, they have abandoned.
Aye, that's what Swelko told me. And I even oversaw it. I walked into the tavern with Ivar. He was there with me, and they were both in conversation. Open conversation. There were other patrons in the hall, and they were just talking about you, how you're a racist, whatever word that is, and such ill words as that.
Was Garza and Oryx nodding along, or were they saying anything opposed to it?
Oh, they were nodding along.
It is my authority. I could remove them for this, if they think they are still a companion.
I'm unsure about Goza, but I know that her mate, I think he is. I'm unsure about it, but he was there and he was nodding along. It's dishonor to us, it's dishonor to Ysgramor and the hall.
Yes. Jealousy is a dangerous thing.
I would like to remind you about what happened too. How Sverko and the two orcs went into the blacksmith's house, locked the door with that Algonian blacksmith in there. They were in there for some time. I was waiting.
I have not forgotten this. I remember these details. That is why I am recruiting so fiercely. So when they come back, they see that there are new whelps here, who are loyal to not me, but to your Vasker, to the ideals of the companions.
And Ysgramor as well.
And Ysgramor. And are fallen. I do not care for this dribble, this tiny, petite nonsense. This will blow on by while I work hard to show what we are meant to be.
Don't you find it strange that the Jarl himself only recruits Nord guards? And yet he expects the different from you? From others? He allows the others to go and take whatever stalls they want. But if it's to save his own hide, he'll take Nords.
Yes, and that's the funny thing about it. That these Nords are true Nords, and they see the ill manners of a Jarl, disgracing everybody. A matter of time, things could change. But I do not want to think on these type of topics. They are...
contentious, eh?
Yes, contentious.
We'll have the right of it either way. Places like Riften, yeah. Well, we know what Riften is like with all the court passes and such.
Yeah. You see many
And
Argonians, many Khajiit wandering the streets there. Half out of their mind from skooma. And what other things.
They let their own ways err. They do not... do not uphold honor and such, and so they invite others to come in who are not honorable.
It is the way of it, unfortunately.
Either way, that's all.
We should attend to the recruits and look for more members to be initiated and approve these webs. I'd say in 2 to 3 weeks' time, maybe one of them will be worthy enough to become a companion.
Sounds good. They ought to be listing all of their achievements and such, I think.
I think it's important to boast about these things, but it's even better that others boast about you. Like I have. You'll hear my name all over places.
Oh, on another topic, the keys. Do you reckon I might be able to have some keys down here?
I want to give you some, but it's up to the steward and Jarl, and I've asked them of this before, but they've been very busy today. It is something that I will become quite bothersome on of a topic until we get these things we need.
I won't press it then. Gotta go up there myself and talk about Rodikstead, so...
My main concern is that these people, they have keys. Zerko has keys to the building. The other two Orosmar have keys to the building. What if they come in here and decide to steal the pieces of Uudtrig?
I did make it clear that that's what I wanted to do. To rebuild it, but...
We will rebuild it. But let's talk openly.
Aye.
This is something that we'll be looking to rebuild. Once we have the men and numbers to make it easier to scour Skyrim. To honor your Vasker with rebuilding Uudtrig.
Well, numbers are already growing.
That they are. And are they outside practicing and skirmishing?
I don't know. I took a little nap. I'll outside.
We'll need to unlock the doors. The back ones preferably. I'll be leaving this door unlocked for our members for now, but the lower levels I'll keep locked. Markel, Ivar, Sigvar. We will go out on the road as one. Show our presence to the people of Skyrim, and look for new initiates to bring in as fellow whelps to you.
Yes.
I scout. I don't know for how long I will be able. It is getting revelation in me.
Get rest if
But I
needed.
will also,
You've done a lot today.
I will also scout for more caves and places for well, just like myself, to yourselves. I've already found a very promising spot. Lush knife hideout over Fort Amal.
This is a good thing.
Indeed. In the meantime, what should we do if we are faced with the accusations that stand before you?
Laugh about it. Say these are petty, foolish things that mean very little. Folks want to disdain our honor because they are jealous of our accomplishments.
Aye.
Let us be on with it. Those who wish to travel with me, follow. Let me see if Fieldner is coming. Fieldner will be heading onto the road. Would you wish to join us?
Always.
Then we are decided. We shall be on the road together, showing companionship amongst the companions, as it were.
Aye. You.
But I should kill that that tool thing,
moment.
do you think?
Yes, we should all fight the Centaurian together.
Aye.
Follow. Oh no, what a glitch. Let's get rested at the tavern before we head too far. We might even find another initiate.
I like.
The tavern is a place you can't just talk to people.
Let's see it enforced.
We shall handle this soon. Don't worry, Don's not that far from me.
I could imagine under a healer never really having issues with pains and walking.
Indeed. Greetings, warrior.
Whoa!
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Let me guess, the Danians?
Yes.
Companions, do you remember that hole that used to be outside? The one you said was on connection?
Which ones?
Ah, no. I'm sorry.
Companions.
Someone threw the ball onto the Gilder Green.
No. I see.
Oh well.
I know that the Khajiit who tried to attack a cow not long ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well. It's dead. Have a good night, buddy.
The cow is dead?
Kind's blessings, and I hope whoever's involved is caught.
Indeed.
We are to go out today to fight a Centaurian, not of an Imperial, but of a Dwemer make. A monstrosity of machinations that are horrifying to witness. This is what the companions will be doing this day. But if any of you know of problems on the road that you need dealt with, let us know before we leave. We'll take contracts for even no gold, as long as they're honor to be had.
Cheers.
Likes to stand next to the fire.
We commend your roles here and the duty that you withhold here at Whiterun. Thank you for the support, the protection.
Thank you, Dunmer. What is your name?
My name is Varel Ramus.
I am Uudtrig, the Harbinger.
We have crossed paths
Any
before.
of the great house of Morrowind.
Yes, I've seen you inside the palace, but did not have a chance to speak with you. But there were plenty of manners to be had. Matters of importance.
Far too manners. I think everyone just would come together so much smoothly if everyone cared to drink once in a while.
Are you without alcohol your own, Dunmer?
Yes, let's raise a drink.
Yes, I hail from Halvani, off the coast of Morrowind.
When was
on
that?
my way.
I quite get what house came from.
What we came from.
Aye. They say House Redder and Colorado.
Tough.
I see. Blessing upon you then.
It is unfortunate that the mad god wishes to steal our voices. I hope the divines work together to stop this painful desecration of the voice.
Aye, well, without on the hunt then harbinger. Showed well that the slander that spread about was nothing but lies.
Yes, but I don't look to dwell on rumors. There's no point to it. It is idle nonsense.
Aye.
Those who have foul intent in their hearts to spew such poison and vile will only reveal themselves to be snakes in the end. A man of honor should not have to worry about this all too much. There has been much misdirection, yes. I've said it before. It is best to see one's actions with your own eyes, see their deeds, see how they carry themselves. Once you see these things, the picture becomes all the more clear on who they are. Once me and my companions are warmed and well rested, we'll be making our departure. Too bad we do not have a bard in here.
Would you like me to fix that?
It would be appreciated, yes. You wonder if the purpose of keeping people chasing their own tails, maybe they believe things won't change so they can spread rumors freely. Yeah. Could be the case.
Right?
That they are.
Honestly, believe the wind too loud. I believe the wind would be too loud to play a song. You see, I really do play part, and I feel like timing would be quite bad.
I understand.
Terrible, actually.
But I think if we bunker down inside the tavern, enjoy each other's company, the storm should blow over here soon. If we are lucky. So we restart,
Aye.
finally.
Then here's to luck.
To luck!
Oh, God help us. These storms never end.
Well, I think despite the pettiness of this drama chat, I like to think that a lot of good came out of this, RP-wise. It helped build a unity amongst individuals who see this wrongness, you know? I think that's really good. I think that's something to be proud of. May the storm's voice be of Kinnereth, and loud, and thunderous, that it might shock our ears, shake our bones. To show that the divines have purpose and strength, even against the darkness of these dark times, where foul creatures of devilish intent, servants of the Daedra, try to vie for power against the gods. But our gods are greater, they are good, and they will succeed. Guardsman, are you well? And I will raise this other drink, for I am well, despite the rabble that wishes to defame me.
It is a bit ironic that we are in his tavern.
I find this ironic nature to be funny, since this tavern has passed so many hands since I've lived here in Whiterun.
Aye. I love how he claims you're banned from all businesses. Yet it seems to me that he has failed to inform you, or any of us.
He is spineless. He does not wish for direct confrontation. He is a milk drinker. No wonder he is without a clan. I bet you he calls himself war chief, and I bet you he fled from another Osmer trying to take his place by killing him. Server down. Patch time, chat. Patch time. Hell yeah. Like I said though, chat, despite this drama that feels a little OCC, but I don't know how much of it is, or how much of it is like the guy being like, you know, his character having like a very small understanding of the perspectives going on. But out of all of this, the RP came out pretty good. Building unity amongst the members. Driving purpose. It is good things. Now we can speak freely in OCC.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing good. I honestly just wanted to say this. It's like the RP that came out of this, like this awkward drama, it was pretty good.
It's definitely getting the ball rolling when it comes to, I don't know, potential conflicts arising. But I just don't want it to be a thing where he, out of character, is really pissed off, and that's the driving force behind his actions, because of that, like, I've been RPing a little bit as like you have been, and it can definitely kind of get out of hand. So that's why I'm like, on the one hand, it definitely makes sense what he's doing in character, but if it's an out of character thing, then it,
nothing's been said to me, or there's been no like rumor spreading OCly, which is good. So it leads me to believe it's mostly an in-game thing, and it's not a huge deal. So I'm not like trying to speculate too much, but if there is something that does happen that is OCC drama, there will be a ticket made immediately. You know, like I do not care for those kind of things. I don't care to get sucked into OCC drama.
Yes, and
I mean, I'll be entirely honest with you. And this is entirely conjecture, speculation, and hearsay. But when we went into the tavern and we met him and you talked to him, I had the impression that he was talking extremely quickly, like he was hostile. Like I could hear the speed with which he wanted the conversation to be over, or like get a dig in on you.
Did you
in the way that he talked? We briefly met him in the tavern, and it's funny. Because he didn't kick us out.
My character
The only way that we found out that Uudtrig is quote-unquote banned from every business is because I decided when I went back to get a few more health potions to be like, you know what? Let me scroll down on the notice board. Let's see.
Did you see the thing I put on?
There. Yeah, no, I saw the thing you put on. I'm like, wait a second. I scroll up and I see the all caps message and I'm like, okay.
I only did that. I was like, okay, if he's going to be putting things up on the pin board that are like obviously, you know, trying to stir things up, I'm just going to put like a little thing where I'm like, you know, just slide that in.
But he goes on to say that it doesn't even kick him out when Uudtrig comes into his business. Like, brother.
Well, I don't.
You're an orc.
I don't know about it, because if they probably need to do like better laws and stuff, because I feel like if you're in a public place which is meant to be open for people, just having like I guess it's a cultural disagreement or something of that matter.
You know, I'll tell you this: if I was Jarl and this matter got brought to me, I could
You would
be
laugh. You'd be like,
"What? Get out of here! You're wasting my time. Have someone throw tomatoes at this man for being foolish." You know, just like.
I don't really care about quote-unquote Uudtrig being banned from every place. It's a good RP thing. But you post that shit, then you don't enforce it.
Honestly, I hope it just simmers down. I hope there's no like OCC drama. I hope it's just the character behaving in a way that he behaves. But you know, in the end, it brought some good RP together. It's not the RP I was really looking for in that moment, but
there's gonna be more RP soon enough. I want to do some things with Filner. I don't want to just be like just this grumpy old man sitting around Whiterun talking like, you know, screaming at the clouds and stuff. Or that, yeah.
I do have plans to drive RP too. I have plans to have tasks and quests and things like that. A lot of my friends from other communities, because I am like an anchor in a lot of communities of good roleplay, especially on the high quality stuff. A lot of people are applying here in my friends' circles and the groups of people I've known who are good role players, and I'm already seeing a lot of them in server. And so those people become more examples of good role play for others, you know. And there's two ways people will take it. If they're learning, they'll take a lesson from this and grow. If they are egotistical and think they're already doing well enough, they're just gonna butt heads and then eventually probably be ran out by just their own attitude, you know.
Yeah. But
and I think, especially with leadership positions, that's the main kind of driver for like a lot of out of character bleed that happens when people have, I don't know, like, I can only speak from my own perspective, but that's precisely why I was like, I do not want to be the Harbinger, fuck that. I can be like.
Oh, but apparently the guy with 2 leadership positions already wants a fucking 3rd one.
Well, I don't think it's an I don't think he's actually like a chief. Like, he's not a chieftain of one of the strongholds in Skyrim. It's like an out of map
story lore thing.
Yeah, it's a lore. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me go play a Bretonian prince with like an entire fucking keep off the map. Bro.
It's honestly a mistake a lot of new role players make. They try to come in of importance and expect to be treated as important, but then most role players who don't see like you do anything, they're like, why are you so important? You're from here? I don't know of you.
It can become a little bit power gamey as well.
Oh yeah.
But I haven't had an issue with him up until like that. But yeah, I'm hoping with what I'm gonna do with Filner is try to, and I'm sure that you probably picked up on it now, but I want to be a little bit of a moral foil to your very high honor, high honorable Nord.
Conflict is
like,
good.
Filner has honor, but it's more, you know,
I think the scale goes from Uudtrig to Wilner and then Sigvald, because Sigvald would have just beaten the shit out of the orc. If he could have.
I think they just finished doing the patch. It was because I feel like 2608. No, it's the 9th. That's yesterday's patch. The server's back up for some reason.
Maybe they're testing shit. Yeah, it's probably a mistake.
They put some stuff in, like pictures. They're putting in like a thing where you can see where people are aiming.
Indeed. No, you can basically see how people are twisting their body. It's like a deeper sort of sync.
Nice.
I think it's cool.
I like it,
Indeed.
except for when I look at myself for like, you know, getting good screenshots, and then my guy's eyes go fucking all over the place. It's like, ugh. I like sweet rolls. Oh.
No, but hey, Marco. No, but I don't know. Call me fucking paranoid, but I just got this impression of the guy when we went to talk to him about the armor. He was like, "Yeah, but Harbinger gave it to me." I think it seemed to be like every single one of his responses, and I was kind of weirded out by that.
I could have
I
pushed really
not
hard to
heard him
get it,
talk like
but
that.
I know that I'm not gonna get good roleplay out of it. You know, I had that sense, and I'll have to go like a different route about being like, I need the companion's armor back because you're not a companion anymore. You know?
Yeah.
I don't care if you care about stats. It's not about stats. It's about roleplay. It's about understanding. It's about making sense. You know, in this world, in character.
I think that's I don't know. That's almost like an admin type thing at that point, because it's tricky. It's tricky because at the same time, it is a group that is meant to have admin oversight, right? Like they're in this Discord.
I don't like to what's it called? Overreach
Run
right
to
away.
the admins?
Yeah, I like to build up a case. And that's like why I'm like, oh, let's let them doing these things, because it just becomes more evidence and more evidence and more evidence. And then you're like, okay, time to make here's my like stuff, you know?
I think Saru is a he's useful. He's useful.
I had good roleplay with him today. I was interesting. I look forward to see where that goes.
Yeah. I've had good RP with him too. I think I met him. I think it was at Windhelm, and I was pushing him to join the companions. I was like, you should join the. Follow me. We'll go on an adventure. And then I guess he changed his mind, or the Jarl offered him a lot of money.
Well, we'll find plenty of people, and it's gonna be good role play to find them. And that's like a thing that like all of the companions have a quest to do right now is get us to 25 members, which is not going to be too hard.
And I think you make a good point with getting like a Khajiit in, because I can see that being a good thing, because well, it's a useful thing to have a Khajiit, I think. Like a sneakier kind of character, perhaps.
Even like when you in the end game, when you go into the companion hall, you see a few other races, but the leadership's all Nords, you know?
Yeah, and
most of the members at least are. But I mean, it's very. We just need to find the right people, like which can also happen by complete accident. Like for example, when we met Merkel back at Windhelm, and it just like, hey, was it the companions? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I've
seen Merkel before going about, and I've been like, what would Vilna do? Would he go up to the orc and go, hey, you should come with us. We can have another orc. Or would he go, he's strong, but I want more.
I had the same thought. It kind of played out really well today, because I went and talked to, what's his name? The one in the bar.
Zerko?
Yeah,
Zerko.
and then he was. I could. It was hard to make him out, but I could understand what he was saying about about the faction and whatnot. So I was just kind of played it off and was like, all right, went about my business. Went to go find the smith in Windhelm, and then happened to run into you again.
He's gonna love running into you as you being a whelp now. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? if he says anything about it, but who cares?
But the companions are racist.
This is one thing which it's gonna be interesting to see, because I have a feeling with the werewolves and the lycanthropy, like in the lore it goes back a very long way in the companions, but with Lycos gone, what's gonna happen?
I think there's going to be some course correction. The mods are going to help introduce that in a way that's immersive. Because I've already kind of just been like, hey, this is how my character is on these topics. So he wouldn't just turn and do this. It'd have to be offered, forced, snuck in, things like that.
Yeah.
Or split in the companions. That could always be very interesting.
It would create two inner circles that have to be careful, and it'd be very interesting to see how that plays out. But who knows what's going to happen? Who knows what's in their minds on this topic?
yeah, they may not even want to do that, because I think like it's an interesting thing as well to just have the companions be the companions and not the companions with some werewolves in them.
Indeed. I mean, the thing with werewolves is, from my experience, because I've played a Reachman before, and obviously her scene and all that stuff, and I don't know, I just don't think it fits the companions too well, in my opinion.
Yeah,
like even in Skyrim, when I did the companion questline, I'm like, oh yeah, werewolves. I was like, okay, but I don't want to do werewolf shit. Like, I'm sorry, but
I like the companions being the... Like, this is actually this is something I think we should be doing with the initiation stuff, but with a lot of, like, in real life Norse cultural ritual things. What they would do is they would, like, get an armband or something, or a torque, and they would, like, hold it up like a salute. That's why I've been doing the toast emote with the fucking cup. Nice. So it's like just like a cool little thing. So everyone for the initiations and things and stuff we're doing isn't just like kind of standing there doing nothing.
Exactly.
I mean,
I think they need to add more modes.
The initiation's really long, as in, like, part of it is the journey of us on the road dealing with problems. When you have more contracts, that is part of the initiation for younger members. I think newer members is to prove themselves on a contract, prove themselves fighting a beast, prove their integrity in certain situations. So it's like, it's important that the companions and the Hearthguards and the Inner Circle and the Harbingers watching for all these things and asking questions about other members to outsiders who may have seen them in other cities. That's all part of the ritual, I believe, in my opinion. But we could add more to it and evolve it, because I'm left with very little resources with somebody up and leaving suddenly for abusing game mechanics.
And the staff is going to want to, like, run you up with a lot of plans that they might have. And even, it'll be a little full on, but you'll be fine.
I'm starting to think the server's back up, so if you guys want to reconnect.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I need everybody's opinion on this quickly. I need to find the right channel to post this in. I found a very cool armor mod that we should all unite in suggestion, and I'll put it in off topic. It is the Legacy of Ysgramor mod, and I like the armor. It looks very cool.
It does look very cool, but I'm not going to push it. You guys can push it. I just don't know if they've already settled on the idea of what they have, because they chose mods for a reason. So I'm kind of like, they already got a lot going on with other fixes, so I'm not like too concerned about mods being added. Personally, that's just my perspective.
So fucking good.
Yeah.
Indeed, and it gives us even more of a identity.
I really want to meet, like, Scorus more often. He's a Norman who's been running around on his own mostly lately. And then I want to meet, like, I don't know if Oryx and Gorza actually left yet. And if they did, it could be like they could be planning against us. So I don't want to kick them out of the Discord if they're still, like, spying on us type thing, you know, like in character without metaing, you know. I don't know how that works.
They could be wanting to do something like that.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna get back in game. Hopefully we can hear each other and celebrate.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh my god, my ear's actually working?
The server's really good so far, so, you know, Bruin's gonna fix these issues, and so far it's already the best RP I've had on Skyrim, hands down.
Yeah, honestly.
Bruin, save us, Bruin.
It's been a lot of fun.
Bye-bye. But yeah, it was cool to chat with those guys. You know, they're all the companions. They're coming up. Our numbers are growing. There will be more of us. Our numbers will be full. 25 companions will be a part. My game crashed right away. Try again. Yeah, this voice stuff when it gets fixed is going to be probably what brings more people back. Because like Brute Z Reborn over on Twitch chat was saying that he stopped playing for a bit because he's taking a break because of the voice issue is too much. And I know it because like during the event when I was trying to talk to people and I couldn't talk to anyone, I just kind of logged off and went and did some chores around the house. I need a Khajiit, yeah. I think the storm outside has finally blown on by.
Indeed.
We just need Vilnir to wake up from his alcohol.
Might have had a little too much to drink.
He says he's always on the precipice. But you know, it takes one extra sip to step over it.
That is true.
I know Vilnir wants to show us this Saturnian Dwemer machination. It will be deep underground. It will be a hard fight as well.
I don't think I know what the Centurion is.
It is a construct of metal and magic, I believe.
Ah. This is a great time when there's no blacksmiths around.
I wonder who wrote the graffiti. If it was a disgruntled Nord, or if it was someone trying to frame the companions for this.
Ah. This is off topic, but I put 2 great axes with that. They're magical. I don't know what they do, but they're in Jorbasker.
We can bring him to a mage, I suppose, later. One who knows enchanting. I plan on making deals with somebody to trade magical items for gold, for we dive and explore so often.
I think what we will need is that we will require a bard in our midst, an enchanter at least known to us, but we require a smith. Urgently.
I know the Greymanes are working on getting the Skyforge up and running.
Indeed, seeing as the local one has decided to side against us.
Greetings.
What about you?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Ah, greetings.
Thinker.
Let me
know your mind. I wish to know something.
Of course.
What has Zerko said about the companions? Has he twisted your mind as well against us?
Zerko, the new Harbinger? Is that...
No, I am the Harbinger. Uudtrig.
Ah, apologies. I'm horrible with names. I have yet to meet any more of the companions since the last time. Oh, Zerko. Zwerko, yes. No, he has yet to tell me anything about the companions.
He is spreading vile poison that disrespects the good name of the companions. I would wish you to look with your own eyes. Look towards our deeds and our actions, and not believe the dribble that comes out of venomous mouths.
Of course. Yes, I haven't spoken with him in about 3 hours, but he's never mentioned anything.
He might now. He is stewing in anger and misguided nature. But it is what it is, I suppose. But the companions have a need to always buy potions for the road and so on. Would hate for you to be swayed by such a pointless argument. And we will keep...
Aye, so just to confirm, we are not banned from, or at least Uudtrig the Harbinger is not banned from your store.
Who's banned?
They say that I am the Harbinger.
You're banned from my store?
Or from most stores in Whiterun, that is what he wrote on the board.
I believe the word he used was all.
stores that I run. Supposedly.
No, I haven't banned anybody. This is news to me.
Then I am sorry that he has dishonored you as well by speaking on your behalf.
Well, I appreciate it. Yes, if I find anything else out, I'll let you know.
Thank you
like
kindly.
I said, I've been in Windhelm, trying to learn conjuration, and traveling with the High Priestess. So I've not been around.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Thinker. I'll be seeing you about. I must prove these whelps worthy of being a companion one day.
Indeed.
One more
Good
thing.
hunting.
Thinker, I found some potion ingredients. Perhaps they'd be of interest to you. Ectoplasm for one.
Absolutely.
Did Vilnir wake up, or is he staying to slumber here?
Let me look.
No, not seen him.
Right, so we have Namira's
He might
Rot,
be staying to sleep.
This is fine.
Leading Crown. I have
I would like to think that this problem we find ourselves with is already blowing on by like a brief storm of nonsense.
I would hope so.
As would I.
We'll wait out here for Sigvald. My goal today, this night, is to find a contract for some of you whelps to try and succeed in. And if you're on a contract, I will not intervene unless your lives are at mortal risk.
Very well.
Yes, very well. I think Falkreath might have had some contracts available.
Then we will head there. I'm sure Rigmir would honor me of a contract, since he is the housecarl to the Jarl there. Let's be on our way. Yeah, we can hear chat. Hell yeah. By the way, chat, if you're really enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Or if you want to do a little tip or something, I also appreciate them, what are they called, stickers or shout-outs or whatever. Thank you kindly. It goes a long way. It also affects the algorithm in interesting ways. War maidens. Once a proud Nord business, probably shedding scales on the inside, I imagine now. Skin laying about, like a snake.
I can very much picture that.
Funny folk.
Now, where is this monster that you spoke of?
I do not know. I thought Vilnir was going to join us, to strike at it. But since he has not awoken, I assume that he is going to stay asleep. Someone should send 50 gifted, because then you can compete with Northstar and be on his level.
Aye, but looking at the time, I think it is
Thank you,
time
Northstar,
for me to join the Vilnir.
Very well, Sigvar. You've done a lot today. Get plenty of rest.
Well, good hunting to all of you.
Thank you. It was good finally meeting you.
Likewise.
Same.
And Uudtrig, if you wish to find a place for them to prove themselves, I do suggest that you check out Lost Knife Hideout. It is south of Cradle Rush Rock,
I know where this is, yes. There is plenty in there to be tested on.
Well then, farewell. Kind's blessing on all of you.
And sure blessing to you as well, my friend. North Star's like, it is quiet up here at the top. My competition is so low. You ever come to the Sky District? Of course you don't. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Then let's make haste. There's a thing up ahead.
It is a good town to live in, you see. We do actually have some properties open for sale still, I believe.
Greetings, Thane of Whiterun.
Taxes.
Greetings! Ah, if it isn't the Harbinger. It's good to see you.
We are
How are you doing
traveling
today?
to Falkreath here soon and look for contracts. But before we depart, is there anything you need us to do? Any road clearing, bandits, or other problems?
Nothing that I can think of at the moment. Yes, there's nothing that I know of in the moment. But if you see anybody doing banditry, just make sure to help out. I've been keeping the western roads very well protected. I don't know how the east is holding up, though.
I'll take a look then. My axe will find the black hearts of these bandits quite easily.
That is good to hear. And I wish all three of you the best in your travels. Would you like some provisions before you head out?
I could
Or are you
use
all
some
good?
drink and food. I suppose I was going to resupply in Falkreath, but it is a long road.
Let me...
Thank you kindly.
To share amongst you and your... Enjoy.
And we'll be on our way. Best of luck to
Yes.
the tedious things the Thane has to attend to.
Yes. Come with me, Wayfarer.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tedious things the Thane has to attend to. I worry sometimes that I show respect to many, but they see me as a servant sometimes, and don't realize I act in the way of honor. I don't know what that Dunmer has in mind, but it will be seen, I suppose.
Some tend to misunderstand kinds for weakness.
That is true.
You've seen me boisterous and angry before. Wait till one truly offends me.
The only thing
Speaking
you
of
should be
offend-
doing is live with honor.
Have either
If
of you
the,
gone, Merkel? You're saying?
I wanted to ask, if it came to the point, do you think you would want to duel that Orsimer in case he did not, wanting to willingly hand over the armor?
I would. Suppose I would. But I think he would just run instead. My axe will cut him down quite easily.
You do make a good point.
Good night, Austrian dude. Thank you for the 10 gold
Shame
septums.
for an oath breaker to wear it.
Oathbreaker, betrayer, liar, and snake.
All highly frowned upon in our culture.
taunted Filnir earlier about how I respected orcs, and then all this happened.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm thinking of asking him for a blood oath, or blood boon. What was the word you used, Ma?
Asking me for what?
Yes, it's the...
I was speaking to my companions here, traveler.
Oh, I see, all right.
Safe travels.
You as well.
But the term is blood price.
Blood price, yes. I think I'm
Yes.
asking him for a blood price. Return to me something of value to restore his somewhat of his honor. And if he takes this blood price, it will show that he has some dignity remaining within him.
I would say since he claims the role of chieftain but has no stronghold, maybe he not would even be worthy for the blood price.
I
May
assume
just have to be a simple duel of honor.
I assume he's dishonored. I assume one of his kin tried to slay him, and he fled instead. All but title. I am starting to believe this narrative in my head.
You're going the wrong way.
About time! I thought you had gone to sleep. We waited for you for some time.
Aye, that Dunma said you went this way. You're going the wrong way from where the Santorian is.
We were headed to Falkreath. Perhaps to find
aye.
another initiate. Then we'll head
Aye,
to
I don't
your
know.
mechanism.
Aye, I'll follow you.
Very good. Glad you could catch up, Filnir.
Aye. Don't trust that
Sure, might
Dunma,
as well.
he's a Telvanni.
Ulterior motives when you have an important family like that, weaseling their way into Nord politics. It is hard to know what he believes in his mind. His mind is not open.
I'm distrustful of the Dunmers. Our cultures clash, but I can at least respect the position.
Usually there's Smith here.
There's a new thing here as well. Oakenheart. She is a nice woman. I had a brief conversation with her.
Oakenheart. Aye.
Are you talking about Velekia?
Yes.
I met her yesterday in Windhill.
You know, Rorikstead needs a blacksmith. But they don't have a forge.
This might be a complicated thing. It is a farming community after all.
Well, there ought to be someone to, shoe the horses and get all of the scythes done up. I don't know.
There might be a sharpening stone there, perhaps. Might have to take a lot. I lose my words. You might have to take a look around, see what it has to offer, if you have not already. These wild
Stray
horses
horse.
are abundant on these roads of late.
I've thought to killing them. There are too many of them.
Almost like stray dogs who are breathing too much.
Have you spoken to Thane Dujek One Eye as of late?
I was just about to ask.
I do not know if I've met this man.
Last time I spoke to him a couple days ago, he was telling me he was trying to get Rorikstead under his name. I was actually going to become his squire, but didn't see
What do you
him
make
for
of him?
some
Is he a good man?
I would say so.
It's good to hear a good thing of it from somebody I am coming to trust.
Aye. If I'm going to be owning an inn at Rorikstead, I want to have a good thing and not one who'll extort me, get taxes off of me. Bah.
Well, I think Dujek is a true Nord, not those Imperials.
Good.
So many Imperials have been lurking about of late. And Whiterun, Windhelm, Riften, you see their red cloaks, mistaken for a companion for just a second, until you see the emblem of the Emperor.
Aye. Well, Sinclair Merryspring, is he a Imperial or a Button? I don't even know, but he's a lad. Funny lad.
That's a good question. He was also a very short man. I think his more suited to politics.
By his beer, I feel like I haven't had a drink in a while. So stressful today.
It has been quite the train of events, I suppose.
I would say so. You've had a sore throat all day.
Aye. It's that ice up in Dawnstar.
Oh, it also could have been Rabin, that conjuration mage.
Aye, it could have been him. Maybe he conjured up some sore throats for me.
You know what was surprising? When that... What was he, I'm forgetting the name of Reach folk, where they come from. A Breton, that small Breton man who walked into our halls, lost and confused.
Quite interesting, eh?
Was that the mage?
Aye.
Me and Murko was dueling, and after our duel, he actually healed us. And he also apologized for summoning in.
My advice to you is not to pull his finger. You'd hate to find out what comes out of his palm afterwards.
Aye. Might light you on fire with that one.
He finds it humorous to spray a stinky gas at you with some magic. It is quite funny when somebody falls for it, though.
That's all the milk they drink and all the cheese they eat.
I've only met a few mages, but they all seem to be alike in that way.
Maybe he takes the cheese from the giants.
That is a risky thing to steal from giants. I wouldn't be doing this. They are gentle folk, but they have tempers.
I've
watched quite a few be knocked down trying to take the giant's cheese.
You're knocked up as well. As in knocked into the sky. I've seen him fly.
Yeah.
It is a shame the two I've had to slain so far. Wandering the Windhelm, causing problems for good folk. I tried to bargain and tried to calm their tempers, but once they're in the city, there's no calming them.
You two have both taken to the Warrior Stone, right?
That is correct.
Indeed.
Aye. Me too. I need to learn more. Quicker.
For me, it feels that the axe had come naturally to me, like I was birthed with it in my hands. I spent a lot of time out there on the road, fighting creatures and beasts. That just came to me one day, an epiphany.
I believe you're blessed by Iskramor himself.
I do not think myself so special, but it is a good sentiment nonetheless.
I've seen your movements and how you handle a blade. You're different.
I can't believe I even beat Rigmir in a duel. And that was before I became Harbinger.
Do we want to pick up the pace a little?
Might as well.
By the time we get to Falkreath, everyone might be in bed. Bleak Falls battle. That might be a worthy challenge. I've heard there's a giant cave spider in there.
I could take a look at it on the way to your Saturnian.
No, last time I was in there were strange mechanisms we couldn't figure out how to work.
Perhaps we can just do the Centurion then. I know it's still in there. No one would have killed the thing.
I wonder if I have what it takes to fight such a thing.
I believe if you take the front and you block its punches, it might give us enough time to get behind it, hack at its legs.
I'd never been one for blocking out too much. It'll be fierce with my blade, of storm, of cuts against its metal.
Perhaps with your fancy new armor, you might be able to block some more of our attacks. Perhaps that could be a way.
I heard it has steam. Hopefully it doesn't heat your armor too much.
Well, I do have some resist magicka potions, but I'm unsure if they'll do much.
Perhaps the Lord Stone will protect me.
Indeed.
Hopefully the blacksmith will be away. Current moment I am down.
What's up, Squid Baby? Good to see you.
Always carry your back up.
I thought those horses were some strange beast for a moment. But if you want a fight, there's a sprig in here, sometimes. Do not know if it's in there. Not this time, I suppose.
Yes, I ran into this brigand before.
I seen it kill a traveler that I was trying to save. We are missing.
I don't think he went in with us. He might have went on ahead.
Perhaps.
We'll wait here a moment. Well, he knows we're going to Falkreath. We might as well head the rest of the way then. Greetings, travelers.
Well met, well met. Returning to Falkreath?
We've made journey from Whiterun. Are you hunters of Falkreath?
We are. Please tell me you slaughtered plenty of Spriggans on your way.
Unfortunately, I did not have the pleasure to see thee. But
a shame.
If you know a place of brigand causing problems for you, we are open to contracts. I am a companion.
There seems to be an infestation as of late. Perhaps the steward or the Jarl could speak to you about it further. But they seem to be wandering far and wide from their groves. Just be warned.
Well, if you two want to give contract, we do ask for gold, but do not expect gold in return, for our work is done.
Understood. Mind that we are not hiring at this time. We are simply just so you can be prepared.
Very well. I am Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions, and you are?
My name is Rusk. My silent companion, Wolf, her name is Lucia.
Greetings to the both of you. Well, if you find Spriggan causing too many problems for you, and the Jarl doesn't do anything about it, come and find us. We'll take care of them.
Understood. I hope not to come between the politics of the landed and the wandering, but I appreciate that all the same. Just keep my head down.
I am here to defend Skyrim and her people. It is the purpose of a companion. I take contract from anybody who needs help, rich or poor. Just keep this in mind next time, if you feel the need.
Of course. Many thanks, Uudtrig.
Take care now, the both of you. Show his blessing.
And to you.
Good look at worky.
Anyone down that said otherwise. I have not had many occasions to speak with him, but he is a man of honor.
Aye, that he is.
Thought you were lost on the road.
Nope.
Speak of the day to run, he shall appear.
I think you're too quick to go and get your drink refilled, huh? Vilnir.
Well, enjoying a drink with a good friend is one thing. I think it warrants it.
I suppose you're right.
Me and this guy went into a Draugr tomb earlier. Yes. He's a good fighter.
That is wonderful.
Let's make it the size of him. We have met before, haven't we? I'm sure of it.
Yes, we have. At least 2 times to my...
And I believe you are a guard here, a Falkreath, yes?
Indeed I am, and it is an honor to speak with...
It pleases me that it is an honor for somebody. And Whiterun, folks say other things about my nature. But it is all nonsense.
They can keep their opinions to themselves if I have anything to say about it.
I wish they would show their opinions to my face, and not run off to a Jarl trying to make him fix every little issue because they are so thin and stuck to their mother's bosom.
For an orc, he certainly behaves himself like an...
He dishonors himself.
Indeed. Dishonors himself and dishonors the vow he took upon joining the companions. The vow he took in order to shield his fellow brothers and sisters, their backs and their sides.
He's broken his oath. And he
is one able to do that? Is one able to leave the companion like that?
I don't see nothing about it in the old tomes I've read. But nobody usually wants to leave the companions once they've joined. There's a reason for our legacy, our greatness. Why would you not want to be a part of that? Now, I do have the power to remove those who dishonor themselves. So, I suppose if he's a thin-skinned goat belly.
Milk drinker, aye.
Mm-hmm. He'd probably try
You're
to
not
hide
to put
from
that
it.
as. You're not to put that as the end of the tenants. The seventh one. Don't be a milk drinker, or you'll get thrown out of the hall.
There'll be none of that.
So much for being a North Chieftain, then, huh?
So much. I have thought of a good idea, thanks to Miracle over there, one of my new whelps. He taught me some about his people in Malakath. I will be asking Zurko for a blood price.
Hmm.
If he does not pay it, then there will be problems.
This reminds me of some ancient tales of certain North kings when their housecarls or their the great warriors betrayed them.
Well, a guild, I think it's called, or something.
Only if it was so fantastical. Unfortunately, it's petty nonsense and drivel. So less interesting than such greater problems. He's offended that I told a Khajiit, Argonian, what I thought of him. And he was thin-skinned about it. So thin that you can see the milk leaking from his pores.
Aye. Perhaps if you cut him, some milk might come out of the veins, I think. Perhaps he's made of it. Made of milk.
And what was it you thought of this Argonian?
I thought that he was a snake-headed being who is related to Orkay, a trickster. And you are here in Falkreath, so I assume you're made of greater stuff to be along Nords who are more hardy. Would I be right about you, Argonian?
You would. I am a berserker in training.
Aye. Midnight here is a berserker in training.
So then he looks to understand what it means to be a Nord here in our lands, to respect our culture, to see our ways. This is good.
Welcome. I see you made it back.
And then a friend of yours,
Yes.
somebody I have respect for,
Good to see
vouches
you too,
for you,
Godmar.
which means a lot. That means you have earned something here, that you've put your feet down and made something of yourself. And so many milk drinkers out there expect to be made already, and you are a shining example of an outsider made kin to others.
Well, as it is, one should be treating the home that they live in with respect. They should learn to adjust. They should learn the ways of the people. They should not simply move in and expect everything to be as they wish it to be.
Then hear my words, all of you, and say it to others who need to hear it. This Argonian right here has hard scales and is not some pissed down fucking milk drinker. He is brave and has earned the respect of other Nords. You are to be respected for an Argonian.
Birds.
Aye, here's to the Argonian.
Cheers.
To the Argonian.
And I'm not just any man praising you. I am the harbinger of the companions.
Anyway, what did we come here for? We need some weapons prepared.
We need weapons, potions, drink, and food for what you are to fight. And then if anyone out here wants to be a companion, I am taking on more recruits to become whelps. Guardsmen, if you see anybody lost, looking for glory, and maybe their eyes are not set on being a guard, send them my way.
I will indeed. Oh, as it happens, right over there, that shop is an alchemist shop. Just opened up, I believe today. If you trust a Dunmer to make your potions for you.
Do you trust him?
I'll take a look.
He's been given permission to live here in Falkreath.
Yes, he seemed like an alright sort to me. It did not look like he slipped anything in the potions that did not belong there. But I do not have an eye for this thing.
I know the Dunmer. I can take a handle of him.
And what do you think of him, Villeneuve?
Well, I'd have to meet him. I'll go in there.
I thought he already knew him. Very well.
Oh, no.
Go on, do this thing. Whelps, enjoy yourself in town for now. I'm going to get food and drink from the inn. And then a couple of minutes or so, we'll travel to the Satorian beast of metal and take it down.
Yes, sir. Good.
Very well.
Safe travels and enjoy.
Badwater. Badwater, do you know how to use a steel weapon yet?
Did Gorm or so? I don't know really how they're going to do it, but they could definitely spawn merchandise for shops to start them up.
We know this. I think most of them are getting it on their own pretty easily.
What's up, LM? Cool, thanks. I just read up about durability of equipment, and this will fix a lot. So I think I'll jump in the marathon. Nonetheless, this breaks Keizaal's economy so hard.
Yeah, dude, our gear really does break. It needs to be repaired constantly, and blacksmiths make good money repairing because it takes ingots to repair this stuff. You know, I've lost gear during combat. You know, I've broken people's gear during combat. You know. Yeah, come here and join in. The site MerethRP does not quite tell much how it's different to Keizaal. Can anyone help me? I mainly want to know the comics that turn out. Yeah, definitely join the Discord too. There's a lot to the server, like an entire different skill system. You only see 3 of my skills, but when this is unlocked, there's like 45 different things to choose into. Virter, how you doing? Dude, the hardest thing in the server to find is a competent tailor, and there are a few in some major cities. But yeah, it took me 3 weeks to get these. But they're more available now. Virter, how you doing? Welcome in, man. I need a moment to go grab some food, IRL. 1 second, chat.
Greetings.
Aye.
How are you both feeling? I hope Falcons have been treating you both well. That face doesn't give me confidence, Vilmir. Do you wish to speak, Vilmir, or no?
I do not trust the alchemist. Not because he's a Dunmer, but because he's a Talvanian. I asked him about his views on slavery, and he said, well, it's... No, I won't. No, I won't. I must...
I understand you don't... I understand you don't trust the alchemist. However, he does pay his dues, which is the only thing that matters to me. Sure, the slavery thing is his thing, but he should know that it's illegal inside the hold, and if he tries any business, his head will be on a block.
Just brings up many bad memories. 15 years in Vardenfell. I've seen things that would turn your skin white.
I understand.
I'm back. Hopefully no one talked to my character while I was AFK. Like a nerd. Help make Skyrim great again? Uh-oh. What's up, Asturian dude? I thought you were going to bed.
Aid me in ensuring that no more of these damn brigands wander into town. I had to slay one myself over by the cemetery.
I think if you want to make some contracts, you can speak to I think any of us, and we can go bring it up.
No, whelps do not accept contracts. They can tell me of it. But it is good to test these whelps. If you have a contract, I will take any amount of gold. And we'll even do it for free. Because gold does not guide us, but it does help us.
The honor of warriors. Then perhaps I might ask you if you have the time to check out the location that has a few spriggans as well as a bear. I was not able to slay all of them, only one of the spriggans before they began to surround me and forced me to retreat lest I face a more terrible fate.
I know the place you speak of. I've been there once, cleared it out myself. But I do
Moss
not
Mother
remember the way.
Cavern. It is to the northwest of here.
Would you show us the way? Let these whelps prove themselves.
I will, if you have the time for it.
We do have the time. And let me ask, of course, do you plan on being able to pay gold, or will we be doing it on our honor?
I would be willing to pay you a decent sum. Out as 100 gold septum sum.
This is agreeable. We will slay these brigands for you, and keep this area all the safer.
Are we gonna be cutting that between the 5 of us, or?
Yes.
Aye.
At least those who fight.
Sadly, my salary as a guard does not allow me to pay probably what the worth is, or what the work is worth.
How much do you need? How much are you willing to give the companions?
I was thinking possibly 500, but I do not have that much coin to throw away.
How much did you give them?
I gave him 100.
I shall split the balance.
Is there 5 of us, or 4 of us?
I believe there's 4 of us right now.
Regardless, it is good for the order to get on its feet with a little extra coin.
No,
I will leave it to the whelps to fight, and you, Vilnir. And who all are successful will split this sum for their hard work.
Aye.
Now lead the way so that we might make use of our skills.
All right.
Poison my blade with some...
Thank you kindly,
Guards, if you
Rignir.
require me, not a problem. Guard, I will be in the Wind Town. If you require me, I'll speak with Yisror.
Rignir, question.
Yes.
I have great respect for Rigmer. He is a man of honor and a man of great prowess.
I will warn you now, whelps. This place we are going is not all too easy. It even probably gave me, and I'm... Hey, somebody actually understands the value of the companions, right? Sorry about that, chat. Mic went crash. Basically, what happens after you restart the game when the mic crashes, because even if I recover my mic, they still can't hear me.
I've killed bears before. They're not too difficult.
Have you hasten so as to get there sooner?
Aye.
Aye. Down there, I will watch all of you over this. You will be guiding the whelps into this, and I will merely be keeping an eye out for you all.
Aye. Just make sure we don't lose our heads in this.
They are dangerous. And even on my own, when I went there, I cleared it out. It took me some effort and some time to make it happen. But with you having axes and unity as brothers of the companions, it should be a little easier. And this is our first official contract that I've seen as Harbinger. The Jarl of Whiterun keeps dangling these contracts over my head, and I've yet to see one.
I've heard only a good thing about this Whiterun Jarl. He seems to be
Spriggans over the right.
Spriggans, oh, get him, lads.
Take care of them. Careful now.
On. Aye. Oh, they're easy to kill.
Perhaps these are lesser Spriggans. As
I'm
I've
sure
only
that will
heard
be somewhat of a greater challenge.
I've only heard a few good things and more concerning things about this Jarl of Whiterun.
And what concerning things have reached your ears? I think I should know.
That he is, I do not want to say spineless, but less perhaps should be or must be concerning certain situations.
Aye. You speak truth then. The Jarl of Whiterun forgets that the companions are not his lackeys.
Spider.
Spider.
Well,
take care of it.
Aye, they got it.
Good
I
work.
think I may have brought us to the wrong side of this mountain here. I think it's around the other side.
I should have brought a torch. I always forget to pack up them.
Aye. Even for me, who has lived my whole life in Falkreath Hold, the woods can do a number on your eyes during the darkness.
Aye. Are there many beasts and deer in the woods?
Aye, quite a few.
I am sick of going up to Dawnstar to kill the Hawkers. Maybe I should come here.
This is the place. We'll ensure it's cleared out. We will only need a moment. Bodvar.
Well, come here. Both of you.
I would very much like to bear witness to your whelps at work.
You may. Stick next to me so you don't get in the way of their axe swings.
Indeed. That was one lesson I will never have to relearn.
Aye, that's enough. Aye, fun.
Much appreciated.
What was that?
Can we go into this cave of the Spriggans right there, or do we have some time to prepare?
I do not think they are immediately in there. We have to walk a little bit farther into the cave.
If I remember right, it is a Spriggan in the first chamber and a bear in the middle, then 2 to 3 more down halfway.
Ah, yes.
Once we get to the bear, I want you two to drink those potions. Then you'll be fine.
This is a cave bear, too. It is strong and mighty. Be careful. If you are too injured, we'll make sure you return, hopefully alive, to the temple in Falkreath. And make sure your wounds are looked after.
Very well.
Let's get on with it.
Fortunately, the priestess of Arkay in Falkreath is a good friend of mine, so I can guarantee you will be well looked after.
It is good to have a priestess as a friend.
Right, there is one.
Take the space in the room. Don't get all stuck upon each other now.
I'll get behind her. Actually, no, you two can take her on. Should be fine.
And here comes that
sounds
bear.
like the bear.
Oh.
It's coming.
No! Come on now.
You weren't joking about the bear.
Ah! There's another. I'll set Vilnir against the wall here. He is bleeding. There are no more Spriggans! Clear the place out.
I was not
Look for
expecting them
treasure.
to all crowd in on us like that.
They are dangerous. I will carry my friend Vilnir back to Falkreath. I'm sure the 3 of you should manage.
All right.
They are going to be adding a down state to the server that you get picked up from or executed from, essentially. I think I lagged a bit. I think I took damage from the magic. MK Day might have to change. Might have to make a change because they just screwed the economy over here. Yeah, the economy over here is good. It feels comfortable. Like I make a decent amount of gold, but I'm also spending my gold quite often. There's a real way to earning things here. Things break. Things decay. Go to MerethRP.com, get into the Discord, and apply. You can even find items in the overworld. Like I found gold, swords, armor pieces, ingredients, you know, cool little collectible things. Some things you can't loot, but there's still lots of items you can loot in the overworld. There's a respawn timer for the overworld. It's like, I don't know, I think it's a couple days. for the overworld, but the dungeons reset every 30, 40 minutes or something like that. Yeah, no instances. What's up, Cold Sun? How you doing? Welcome in. Where is the server located? The server's located in the West Coast of the United States. That's cool. I hate how you can't lick things up. I can't pick things up in the Keizaal. MerethRP, by the way, is focused on immersion and quality roleplay. You're going to get very immersed characters. It's going to be. It feels like you're in the Elder Scrolls. It feels like you're role playing a character being a part of the story, part of the world. So you're going to get a lot of high quality immersion. We still have our issues here and there too, but that's every server. There's a bit of a you get to have that bit of a power fantasy in the server. You know, you can really make yourself powerful and really earn it. You can actually just work hard and attain things, you know? If you attain certain positions, you get like a boost sometimes. Like I became the Harbinger, and I was already role-playing out my growth as a character, and look at me, I'm running around with fucking level 90, level 60, level 70 stuff for this character to show that he is a proven warrior. But I'm still not impossible to be killed by other people. Like if I'm outnumbered, it'd be dangerous. I'm glad I was able to drag you back here.
Yeah, I've been in worse.
That bear.
That wasn't too bad.
That bear is dangerous. Its sisters and brothers grow the size of almost giants, it would seem.
I've killed bears before pretty easily. That one was something else.
Even when I fought it with that enchanted helmet, I still defeated it, but it gave me quite the problem.
I couldn't let one of the whelps take that hit. I had to get in there and take it.
You may have very well saved one of their lives by risking yours. You are an honorable man who cares for the new whelps and gives them a chance to prove themselves.
It is my duty. I'm feeling a little better, but I think I've got rock bright fever. Bone bright fever, I meant.
I'll talk to the priestess here, see if they can find you medicine.
That Talvani might have a cure disease potion, but I don't know.
I'll go ask around Falkreath to see if I can help you. For now, take off your axe and your helmet and the axe right there in that bed until you're better. I'll be back shortly.
Aye.
I think I'd probably fight him easier now that I have the Harbinger gear and the blessings of the Lordstone. And if I use the magical potion, I'll just have to chase him down. The thing is, when he ran between those targets, I couldn't do any damage to him because the game, the way they modded it is they want, if you're too close to a wall, they want your weapon to hit the wall and blunt the damage, essentially. Bad timing. I really want, that's really good to hear. I think I'll try it. I want to be a mage, not because it's strong, just because it is what I like to roleplay. And there's a full college for it. There's multiple different ways to really like roleplay out becoming a mage. I bet you can do some kind of shaman thing. I wish I had lockpicking. My first character I made for a bit had lockpicking. I was able to get the chests and get nice gear and loot from it. We'll check the inn. When we go back to the temple, I'll show you guys the skill tree too, so you can see it with your own eyes. Do either of you have a potion to cure disease?
No cure disease potion, unfortunately. But your whelps are waiting in the inn.
Anybody else there with them?
No, I only came out to search for you.
I was taking care of Vilnir. He is doing better, but he has contracted some kind of disease from an infection. Hopefully the priestess will be about here shortly.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'll be in the temple, looking over Vilnir's wounds. He has contracted some kind of disease, I believe, from his infection. If you want to come over there if you want to join us. Follow me.
Very well.
They're always trying to get themselves into the tavern.
No sign of a healer, but I brought our whelps.
Aye.
So you guys, these are all the things you can try to spec into.
Like what you heard when I've been better, but I'm getting good.
My apologies. I did not know that they would rush towards the entrance as they did.
There's no need to apologize. We are warriors of the companions. We must handle things as they come. And we did so honorably. And we would put our lives on it again.
Aye. When you took the oath to become a companion.
Well, you have my respect now more than ever, Harbinger.
It means a lot to hear that. And if you ever need our aid, simply but just ask. And we will be here as soon as we can to deal with these abominations out there.
You have my thanks.
Now, I think it's time I pay my whelps here for their hard work.
Aye, whelps. Try to do what I did in the future. Put yourself in front of harm's way if you can take it. I honestly didn't know what that bell would do, but it suddenly did a number, and I think a couple of you might have hit me as well. Perfect storm to get knocked the fuck out.
That's one thing you should train them on. A formation in the yard. Get them to understand the length of their weapons. It's important.
Yes.
If it is all right with you, Harbinger, I would like to use that contract as just honor and not take the gold.
Very well. The companions need more of it anyways. And here your share.
Hmm. Aye, that'll do me. Can use it on more potions. Definitely think I needed some. That should also be a little bit of a lesson in preparedness. I went in there not prepared. I didn't drink anything. But I had potions to make me stronger in battle. I should have swigged it before jumping in. You never know what you can be up against in this world.
Beasts are unpredictable.
I'm sure there are more living there as well. And we have to go again to make sure they are gone, or they will repopulate that area. You should warn other adventurers too, guardsmen. That is not
yes,
weak
I have been doing this. I've been making sure that those who travel the woods of Volkreed know of the Spriggans and Frostbite Spiders. Not so much the wolves, as they are less a danger, but only in number.
Yes. Send over anybody to Whiterun. Find Vilnir or myself, or when one of these whelps become a companion. We can start accepting more contracts this way. Even if you have to tell a whelp will come find me or another who is of appropriate rank.
Aye, I will do so.
Vilnir, do you feel up to fighting that metal abomination still?
I always been itching for it.
They'll take the front line on this
prepared.
one. This enemy does not sound like an easy one.
They're far stronger now. They've been honing their magics. It's quite something else, even for a Nord to handle.
But once you're ready, you will take the lead. Show us the way.
I'm good to go.
Take care. Thank you for the contract. Let
of course
your superiors know of our
Kain,
deeds.
yes, Kain bless your journey and may sure bring power to your arms.
And the divines bless you as well. May Talos give you strong footing.
Stay.
Need a potion of cure disease. Fever from that bear.
I've had that once. It is terrible. A terrible disease to have.
I'll get a potion of cure disease, a couple of them, then I'll be out.
I believe the store is closed.
It's unlocked. Aye, it's empty. We'll be fine. I should be alright. It's not too bad. Hail, Dunmer.
Greetings, how are you?
Alright, do you have a cure disease potion?
Let me take a look in my shop and I can let you know.
Aye.
Perfect timing, I would say.
Extremely.
What's going on, CJ Easy? Just up to doing some companion stuff. Out on quests, out on contracts. Completed a contract just now.
Dude, Cold Sun, as a mod author, this like role-playing on a roleplay server might give you inspiration to make some really unique mods geared towards roleplay. I know a lot of people want a bunch of emotes. Another thing that's important, Whelp, make sure that you and your friends are always sparring in the yard when you can. Because when you become a companion, you'll receive a set of armor like mine. And you'll want to be able to wear it.
Is it steel?
Yes.
Very well. I don't believe I have too much further.
That is good.
Hey there, look. You're gonna want some of these.
Mickey, right now it's honestly been Falkreath or Windhelm. But, you know, Windhelm, Whiterun is fine as well
It'll
for
give
us
you
as
about
companions, but
a minute for each of them, but you're gonna want that because you're not a node. You're gonna get quite cold where we're going.
Indeed. This was well thought.
do you think a steam would be better to do with a fire potion or frost?
I don't know. Steam isn't really magic, is it? It's just hot air.
Indeed.
I do
is fire.
have something for you.
I do believe if I use this fire resistance potion, hopefully it might help.
I have one. Do you have another?
I have one left from our time fighting that hag wraithen not so long ago. I'm slurring my words a bit, chat, because I'm tired.
That should be enough for you.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's a glitch. Down there, lead the way. I believe we are ready. I get a really hoarse voice right now, but I love the voice. I'm getting better at doing it. Sometimes I sound a little silly, I feel like. Then other times I feel like I got it down.
The next time we're in Roddickstead together, I think we should kill that hag-wraithen.
I think so too.
I might actually check it when we're done with the Centurion. I've gotta go back to Roddickstead anyway and take a look at the place. That's if the steward isn't at Whiterun.
Seems more and more of the villages are getting better settled. People are spending their time in other places. It is good to see.
It is. You heard about the thing that's going to be happening at Kynes Grove?
I've heard some word of it, but I didn't understand what they were exactly saying about it.
They're going to be expanding the place, putting more houses in, perhaps even putting in a wall.
That is good.
Hopefully they put a blacksmith there.
That would be
Maybe
useful.
even some shops. Aye. Is that an easier way to get to Whiterun from here?
Probably be best to go down towards... Let me see.
Over that hill, perhaps.
Follow me this
That
way.
one.
There's a path down towards Riverwood up here.
Looks like it's gonna be a storm again. See that in the distance?
Indeed. A good hour.
Bit of a drop, ain't it?
It is fine right here. All the side.
You know, I haven't been to the Reach much.
Reachmen are dangerous, foul-tempered, quick to anger. They also do not like Nords for many different reasons, and we don't like them all too much either. But they are respectful warriors. The only issue I find mostly is that they worship Daedric gods.
Looks like there's someone ahead going into the inn. Do we want to get some food before we go?
Might as well.
Perhaps it's the innkeep. Hey.
Maybe it's not much for speaking.
Oh, I do apologize. I was in my head.
Are you the innkeeper of the garb of one?
I am not. I'm actually the carpenter up in Whiterun.
Oh, I see.
Weren't you that Nord that the guards were trying to recruit?
Indeed, that was me.
I remember you now. Carpenter is a good work to have.
What's your name? I think we've met before, haven't we?
Here, allow me to stand up and introduce myself. I'm
What are
Norval
you?
Nailbreaker.
Were you to the north of Whiterun? Did you? I think you met me and my wife. Weren't you hunting things?
I am not a... I was never a runner.
Yeah. I keep thinking there's a Nord that has a similar tattoo, and I found him the other day, but he was interested in joining Harbinger.
We'll have to find them. More good Nords willing to see greater heights in their abilities, to prove themselves honorable and great warriors. This is always a good thing.
You don't see the guards of Whiterun going up to Wemmer Centurions trying to kill them? It's gonna be tough.
Unfortunately, the Jarl has them too busy with petty squabbles instead. Not much honor in that. Could become quite tedious.
Why does he need more guards anyway? He has, what, 10? 15 of them?
Maybe there's a barter dispute happening between one of the holds and himself.
I don't know. Let me know when you're all rested and then we can get there.
I myself is ready for the road.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how the whelps are doing.
Right. Farewell then, Norval. May the wind be on your back.
You as well.
I am ready when you are.
Yeah, there's the drain. Should have stayed indoors.
Make sure you have oiled your leather. Shined your metal.
I wouldn't imagine this Centurion so close to Whiterun. Surprising.
It's quite deep underground. But it's still there either way.
There Falmer along the way, I imagine.
Aye. There's many. And Chorus too. I don't think the whelps are ready to go on and take on a farmer by themselves. We're gonna need your help.
Yep.
I've only managed to get through 2 for that magic got the best of me.
The only time I've come across them was when I was traveling with the Harbinger.
Aye.
You did well in those fights.
Now if you can do 100 all of them, you might call yourself a companion.
I'm glad you think it's impressive told something. They did like Bruin does a lot of hard work. They might already just be in the game. Star Wizard.
by the way, lads. I've got something to give you too. Ivar, you've got the fancy bread that we got from earlier?
Yes, I do.
I suggest you eat of it, and I'll give some to the Harbinger. And you too.
Very well.
Where is it? Maybe I can drop it on the ground up here.
I haven't been through this passageway yet. How many Falmer do we have to expect through these tight, narrow crevices?
I think that perhaps maybe 7 or 8, I think, but not at the same time.
I think I've seen about 3, maybe 4 that want to come across the initial bridge. I haven't gotten very far.
Eat some
7 for the Harbinger.
Now,
I'm ready.
that's bread from Dawnstar. It's some good stuff.
I think you can change some key bindings. I haven't done it too much. I did it for the sound stuff.
There's always a skeever here. Oop, there's a follower.
Catch the bridge.
Aye. Whoa, it's so cold.
Freezing.
I'll get behind him.
Good work. Don't think paralyzing strike works.
It's a chest here.
So garnets left over, 28 gold. I think you should start rolling for chests. Is there a /roll feature?
This is where it might get a little bit tough.
We'll take the lead then.
Right. Drink the ice resistance potion.
Come now, Falmer. Get them out of this hallway.
Aye.
It's hard to swing a heavy weapon.
Just gonna heal a little bit.
I have an idea for these chests.
Hmm?
I brought some dice with me. We can roll for them. It's fair. Leave it up to fate.
Aye.
Very well.
I rolled a 1. A 9. A 9 to beat for the next 2 of you. 13. Not too bad, Ivar.
Good roll.
It's all yours, Ivor.
Can't wait till I'm better. Oh, there's quarters ahead. Be careful. Make sure you're healed up. Let them come out. Maybe I can lure them. Right, they're on the way. Oh, he's coming.
Careful now.
There's another one.
Careful now.
Oh, another. And there's a full one.
Watch your swings.
Oh, I'm badly hurt.
Oh, I'm very badly hurt. I'm getting out of here.
Careful now. Ah.
You alright? We want to take a rest?
We'll rest here for now.
Yes.
Gather yourselves a moment. You have to be careful. I had to look closely to fight these things. If you see me swinging an axe at something, give me plenty of space. I might not see you depending on how small the enemy is. I want to make sure I can hit the small enemy.
Being the only one that uses short swords or long swords, I tend to stay out of the way when I see you guys swing.
Perhaps suspicion.
It was a dangerous one, but we're all alive. We're learning how to fight next to each other, as battle brothers.
Learning in my reigns, I've often hunted alone.
Once we get to this place with the Centurion, it may be at the end of the cave. And if it's there, we need to lure it out into the open.
I'll do the luring. I'm the sturdiest of all of us.
I need to do something. There we go.
I brought plenty of potions. If anyone runs short, let me know. I have about 16. 18.
I only brought 8, and I've already used 2.
We can tell tales about this. We can say that we beat one of them.
Give me a minute, seems I have gone deaf.
Might be the poison from the beasts.
Alright, here we go. My hearing is back.
Take some of these.
I want to try out this new poison.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Should be good against the farmer.
Tight and cramped places. I prefer the battlefield on the open field. But can't complain when my quarry is of great strength. A great honor to slay.
At least you know they're right in front of you and not on the side. This way.
the chest. Oh. I think I got it.
Trying to find where
Yeah, I would say you have it.
It seems I'm going deaf.
A steel shield. I haven't seen one of them before.
This is all yours.
Interesting. Yeah. You see where the Dwemer Centurion comes in now.
Oh, is this the door to him?
It's gonna be close. Oh, back up.
With me.
Close the door.
Let's not get trapped in here. Let's get in there.
Aye. One moment. I'm gonna drink some potions. Right, get in there, lads.
Back up if you're weak.
Aye. If you're injured, get away from the thing.
What an enemy we have fallen! And the size of the thing.
Aye.
I think I only got 2 hits in it before it fell.
Oof, that Steam did quite a number on me.
We all made good work of it, though. We can say we have slain one of these things. Centaurians.
You did most of the work, but either way, I saw not much of it. It definitely did a number on you.
It did. I felt its blow.
A mighty monstrosity, I guess you could say.
Let's roll for this here. There's plenty of goods in it.
To think I came here alone before.
All yours, Merkel. You might become a rich man off of that chest with a tome in there.
Wow. A weapon that can be disenchanted later.
Very good. What is it?
A bow of panic. Also a tome of poison bolt. Not sure what that is.
Right here's the way out. Or was it? No, it's this way. Yeah, I figured that'd be a good idea, just roll for the gear and loot. And this is so close to Whiterun. We can come here again to make sure he's clear of Falmer.
Aye, that we can. least now we can see that we beat one.
A fearsome foe.
Let's go to the Bannered Mare.
Let's get some cold mead, hot food.
I'm starving.
What are the chances we find Zerko there? Being a little maid?
Yeah, I doubt that Craven would want to mess with something like that.
Do others work there, or is it just him?
He's trying to get others to work for him, but he is so dishonorable they can smell it a mile away.
Always rains at the worst times.
That would be all the time.
That's a dig it.
That's fast enough? I gotta fix horses. It's not a high priority, but they're so glitchy. Greetings, guardsmen.
Don't recognize your commander when you see him?
That's not the proper introduction.
I am Commander Leif Bjorn Karlsefni, Commander of the Whiterun Guard, the people, and you.
Yes, the Leaf Baron is good to see you again. And I believe your helmet is what dictates your rank. Am I correct? To make sure I remember this.
I am going to be the only one to wear this soon. The households wear it, but they're going to be wearing the bear helm soon.
Ordinos.
Well, it's good to be acquainted. I'm Uudtrig Harbinger of the Companions.
I believe y'all had the Stern talking to you earlier.
I don't know about Stern. I heard who was causing the problems was caught.
Let it be known. The Jarl has his will. I am the one who will enforce it. I wish from only now on to only hear good things from the companions.
Those out there decided to speak ill upon us. There's no truth behind it. It's foolishness, and I won't hear of it anymore.
Aye.
I hope so. Well, I wish you all best of luck. I hold a high honor for those who leave in your massacre.
Very good.
Aye.
As it should be.
The next time a milk drinker says... Aye. The next time a milk drinker says ill of the companions, double take him.
Who speaks ill of the companions? May I don't mean to interrupt, but just wanted to feel like I was big for a second. You all.
As it's word, the matter has been settled. One of the guards had discovered who was writing this graffiti, defaming us on the walls. And now we can get back to peaceful things, focus on real things, and not these petty, idle squabbles.
I wish Whiterun to work, the guard at least, to work very closely with the companions. For I'm sure all we want is a prosperous Whiterun.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we had found
I want a prosperous Whiterun as well. I want us to be known across the land for our fairness, our due diligence, and our honor.
Aye, of course. Well, I'll leave you all to it. I must get on my travels. Take care.
Take care, Commander.
Take care, Commander.
Aye, it's not every day you kill a giant Dwemer construct. I'm buggered.
Of course.
That's quite the fight.
Wind's got your path.
You still want to see about that hag raven?
Aye, I do. Perhaps I can take both of you on it. Hag Raven isn't too easy, but I think we can do it ourselves.
I think I made the captain of the guard there shaking his boots a moment.
Aye, you saw him stuttering.
I'd had enough of these accusations.
Prosperous Whiterun. Is that all he thinks about? Prosper, wealth, greed, coin?
What they want to prosper is they should understand the ideals of their people first. And not cater to these outsiders, like babs crying for all the things they need. They should earn it. Have pride in for what they stand for.
They have no honor about them. Saru understands honor. Hopefully the commander can as well. I believe the commander is a good man. He was willing to hear me out with my suspicions of that Khajiit. But then he did say that there wasn't enough evidence. I haven't heard tell of it since then. There's something going on. Mark my words.
There is something going on, and we will know about it soon enough. And as our numbers grow, things will change. Idle accusations will not stick by nobodies of importance. Soon nobody will take Zerko's word as any seriousness. Nobody will take Zerko's word of seriousness in the coming days, the near future.
Indeed.
You know, tongue-tied chat. What's up, Villuria? Isme?
I don't
I have seen this game a couple of times, but I never really understood it. What's it about? Can you tell me? It's a lot. Let's put it that way. It's got a big lore and story, but we're on a roleplay server, playing characters.
If the Jarl of Whiterun understands the idea of us leaving Whiterun to go to Windhelm, Why is he not treated with more respect?
I do not know this Jarl very well. And I would like to know his mind better, so I can understand his perspectives, maybe. But I think he's more worried about certain citizens than the image and the honor of Yzgamor and the companions who sit here high in the district. Example to all.
I wonder how much the innkeeper and the blacksmith make him per month in coin.
If he wants a standing army within the Jorvaskr to protect Whiterun against just causes, he would not want to disrespect us. You want strong allies you can rely on. We will always fight which is right for the people of Skyrim, even if the Jarl demands it or not. But we won't be so keen on direct order.
We don't pore over the documents.
I've been taking
I found
time.
it in a book. That Jorvaskr predates Whiterun. There must be something in the books about it. Some agreement that they had with us long ago.
Find these words for me, would you? What the agreement meant.
Aye.
What our stories say. But our most important thing we do here, all of us, is to recruit the ones we need to make the companions stand strong again. Each and every one of you should be seeking out new potential recruits to become whelps, so that when you become companions, and some of you even Hearthguards, can spread the honor and the meaning of our tenets as companions here in Whiterun, under Jorvaskr.
I thought I might tell you about this, but my wife is quite good at cooking, and you did see how good those breads were. I'll be tentative about it, but if we can't find a place, then you might want to cook in Jorvaskr.
Perhaps. I'm not clear on what the code says about wives living with their warrior husbands or warrior wives or so on. But I am the Harbinger and I can make these choices. I suppose having a wife within Jorvaskr, helping with chores, keep the place tidy, keep the people fed, wouldn't be such a bad thing. But since she is feeding warriors, we should compensate her fairly as well.
In Thurskmead Hall, all the housewives would go out and they'd be doing a lot of choring and stuff. While the men would be killing the beasts and werewolves and werebears and such. Or the wolves and boars and even the growl for some time.
A better idea.
It's hard work.
If Zerko is run out of town, perhaps you can take over the Banner Mare. Another good
I would
option.
love that.
After today, seeing and realizing who my allies are, who my friends are, the people who support me, this companions that we are, we will have a strong and prosperous future, full of honor.
I can toast to that.
Nothing about the tenants says anything about boasting, does it?
Nothing about boasting.
Perhaps I can recount the tale of when we faced off against 11 cave trolls, me and Uudtrig.
You're supposed to say 17 now. We went into Grey Winter Watch, not too far from here.
Or was it Darkshade? I can't remember. It must have been, it was a cave not too far from Whiterun. We went into the hall of it.
Speak louder, would you?
I'll shout then. There were bones upon the floor and blood on the walls. Scratch marks upon trees that had been dragged into the plate. And out of the darkness, boo! There were a few trolls, about 11 of them, all huddled up into a great troll shield wall.
You should have seen the remains in there. The desecration they had spread brought anger to our hearts.
Aye. And the anger kindled our blades, and we slew them. 11 cave trolls died that day, and not us.
The both of us made quick work of them. It was easier than I thought it would be.
Very well.
I have a story to boast upon. Involves Rigmir, the House Carl of Falkreath. He wanted to show me something of, my past. The past of all Nords, our ancestry. So he took me to the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar. And up those steps, not only were the winds like knives, a cold I'd never felt before. A cold is my comfort, but not on here. At the throat of the world, Kain, she really wanted to test you, to make sure you're worthy to step on these paths traveled by great warriors, great people. And on the way up, we fought giant frost spiders, bears, wolves, not the common variety, but ice wolves, dangerous ones. And the farther we got up, the harder it was. The wind pushed against me, threatening to throw me from the mountain. But I embraced it. I walked it. And at the top, near the precipice, there was an ice troll. And Rigmir gave me the honor of fighting it by myself. It was a hard fight. It was brutal in nature. You've seen a regular troll. Oh, this is something different. Icicles hung in its fur like armor. Its attitude was fiercer. It was larger. And we fought for about an hour up there. Blow to blow. Starting to push each other off the mountainside. And then finally, I struck true. Axe finding it right in the jugular of the beast, nearly severing its head off. Its body could not endure such a wound. It could not heal from it so easily. Did you know? Trolls, they have quick regeneration. Their blood is magical. And you literally see their wounds heal right before you if you do not do enough to them. After that, we finished the journey. Rigmir taught me of the stones there. Took me to see the statue of Talos, standing so high up there at the throat of the world. Said our prayers and left our offerings to the Greybeards. Then left the mountain, not to linger any longer than we should have, lest our lives be lost to incredible cold and winds.
I haven't gone up there before. That makes me want to do it myself.
You should not go alone for the first time, unless you truly want to test yourself. I do plan on going there myself one day, just my lonesome. Now that I've done it once with an ally, to really test myself. As Harbinger, I think I should. It's just part of the Nord ancestry, and the Greybeards are known for much.
Aye. A fine tale. Do any of you whelps have some tales to tell?
Definitely none as fine as that. I've mainly been following bandits and wolves and porkers up to the north. That was a truly truly spectacular accomplishment.
Aye.
It was an honor to be able to join Rigmir, the House Carl of Falkreath, on that journey. He taught me much. Perhaps we should all go together with him sometime. It would do him an honor. And he could teach you whelps, and he could teach you, Vilnir, some of our history. It is good to know these things, Merkel. You may not be a Nord, but to know of our culture shows respect.
Indeed. You showed me great respect listening to mine today.
Well, you can add that to your list of stories to tell. How you were in there with Volma and the chorus, and how you slew a great Dwemer Centurion. Maybe you can say you did it by yourself.
You walked away with your lives. You took those hits, those blows from dangerous enemies, and you walked out of there alive, amongst your brothers and companions.
This is true. Before I forget, is there a chest in your basket for random treasures that we find?
Not for whelps yet, but soon.
Well, if you would, I have a few things I could give to you to store in the chest as I used to your
I'll be off now. I need to run up to the steward. I need to see about Rorikstead.
I should go with you if he's around to get you those proper keys. I'll take that bow another time.
Very well. I may retire for the night then.
Yes. Enjoy your night. Revel in your victories.
We will.
Aye, that's what we should be doing. That's a true Norway. That's what we used to do in Ulskmead Hall all the time.
There will be more of this. It brought us together today. We've accomplished much. Even if some of it was tedious, we still accomplished much. Do not think we are too lucky on this night for this kind of thing.
Blacksmith is here, but he won't do business with us.
If I wasn't a better person, I'd go there and taunt him. But I won't do this thing. It would be the ale speaking, and the victories we had today. I think I'll be getting rest myself. Excuse me. I'm going to be leaving the back door unlocked mostly. Good RP today, guys. Very good RP. It's still locked, that's good. Alright, chat. Oh, we got some books. Song of Hermir. Great Harbingers. I don't want to steal it, I want to read it. Coin purse. Another one here. Better pick up before somebody else picks it up. So
fucking Daedra heart just sitting right there? What the fuck? I should ask for a copy of this book or go to the College of Winterhold. All right, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out and being part of the stream. It's been a really crazy day of roleplay. And I got videos to edit. I got work tomorrow. Good night, everybody.